welcome back to a slightly earlier than expected, but still starting, relatively speaking, on time, episode of Low Energy Videos, where your boy Low Energy will teach you many things about the human body, mostly what not to do with it involving large quantities of food and alcohol. But that's for Wasted Wednesday. For now, we have coffee, and I've already eaten dinner. We are playing the game known as Mass Effect 1, where we left off on Wasted Wednesday. And I checked, and oh my fucking Christ, I must have been absolutely sloshed because I'm down a character. Where did they go? Did I scare them off? Did I hurt them? Did I touch them in the... Well, most of my characters are women, so there's a chance I could have touched them in their normal place. Wait, not that I do that at all. Let me put on my not suspicious shades. Yeah. Some standard things before we get started. If you enjoy today, I'd really appreciate if you like, share, and subscribe. All that good stuff. Don't forget to check out the links down in the description below for things such as our Discord and our Twitter. And if you want to help out in a more financial way, we have our stream goal down there too. Anything given will be put towards the Giants Causeway trip that will be coming up in January. That'll be for my birthday. 3 days of me, well, 2 to 3 days of me up in the north, up by one of Ireland's last major tourist traps. Geographical wonders that I have yet to see. I am actually looking forward to it, and if you guys help, it'll make it all the better. Plus we get to go and see the old Bushmill distillery. That apparently is good. Okay, but enough of that gibbering and indeed jabbering. Let's capture a specific window. Mass Effect. Turn background off. Turn game on. And does it work? Does it work? We'll find out momentarily. Yes! Okay, great. That's the ideal image to start off in. Look at that. Look at the decades of technological advance has led to this great moment. I'll wait to do Miranda's portrait. Alright, we are a character short and we need to fix that. I'm not playing this game with only 2 people. We'll be back. Don't you fret. Momentarily. You have arrived at CSAC Academy, home of CSAC.
In other news,
oh, there. There you are. There you are. Whoa, that's a extra tight bodysuit on you, isn't it?
The survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
Could have sworn Ashley wasn't here.
Some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
Booba.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians
But,
paid properly for their mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
They can call you one of the good ones. Alright, let's have a look at our mission objectives then. Let's map. Oh, Jalid! That's right. We shouldn't talk to him yet though, not until we get all the keepers. We have to make sure that every keeper is...
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no!
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
This is like the most you get out of any human biotic sort of thing, you know. Hi, Lang. I already did that, Keeper. Yes, we're gonna go through every single one of them. I'm Emily Wong. Good for you, Emily. I've known Emilys in my time. No Wongs, though. We need to change that. I always thought this was a waste. There should have been something behind here. I like this, though. That's a good touch. I'm planning to play this for a good long while. Might even take a snack break. Oh, it's start for a quest. I wonder if it's glitched. I wonder if they fixed it.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Michelle.
Can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Okay.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Yes, it is my king.
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to
I restocked my coffee supply, my mocha.
But somebody must have found out.
Even my fourth
Now
today,
they're
Christ.
blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
And there's so many junkies who want to get clean but don't, so they use me.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. I'm still poor as fuck. She doesn't have any, fuck it. I don't even know if, that stuff is good or not. Though I know, I just have to go... There's only one store in this whole game worth the money. And that's the, Spectre. That's just the Spectre, store. I'll open up the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy. Well, they got his voice wrong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Fist.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
That seems like extortion, though.
Excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
It's nothing but My Little Pony porn. Terabytes and terabytes of it. Definitely terror is high up there. No, Fluttershy. That's not where that goes. I thought about it too much now. God damn it. Fire containment system. Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop.
Morlan.
Supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Review non-human armors. Let's see if there's any licenses I can use. No. There's no point doing this because I can go to the.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
No.
You want?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Yes. 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 Damn. Well, too expensive anyway, but still.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Many.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Blackmailer.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here.
God, he buckles easy.
Way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
There. More Paragon upgrades. There's so much stuff that I wish they expanded on, but like, how could they? There's next to nothing. There's so little content that they could work with. How about this place became a strip club immediately after again? Patron.
I got business here.
Patron.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and
Low frame rates.
one woman
Lag. Long loading screens.
forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
You're such a loser in every game you're in.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
No, go on space Twitter and call her, well, all the things. All the
You're
things.
right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Aww. Oh my god, I got home in time to watch this. I'm so happy. See? I'm starting to stream at a later time and I'll stream for longer for the American audience because that's where you guys live. And I've got no real reason to start earlier other than maybe occasionally, you know? Love the shades. What are you going for? Paragon, Renegade, just whatever. Lev Shepard calls for. There will be times it'll go into the red. Especially when I think that that's still the moral correct choice. But yeah, it's a Paragon for the most part. It's better overall anyway, when you think about it. Like, by, what the fuck is that audio in the back there?
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up my secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's
Hi, Bill.
over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
We didn't animate drinking, so we had to do it facing away from the camera.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
Foreshadowing! I'm gonna shoot you! There's Jenna. Just want to see if I was drunk when I was here last, so I'm wondering if I missed anything. I don't think so. Oh, it looks like everything's in order. Do I have to come back here and...
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with C-Sec.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't
A
mind,
spy? No. No.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and...
None of these women are strippers, either. I mean, look at them. They all have their clothes on. Most you could say is that they're hot tub girls. And probably very cold. Hey.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy. Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Very somber music right there. Well, you can see like cars drive by. The first game just didn't have the engine to do with the stuff you see in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So I thought maybe they'd make it look, you know, more detailed. But they don't. Let's go to the Presidium first. You guys okay? See me? Stream went okay? Stream's doing okay? There we go. Whoa! That was the game loading, for the record. It loaded a scene. So, if that happens again, I'll try to do something to fix it. Hold on. See if there's that I can turn off to get more memory. Turn this off. Hi, Rick. And Morty guy. I'll turn this off. Oh yeah, I can turn off one or two things. That might help. That'll do. Alright, let's get to it. Embassies. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to the embassy to talk to shit. No, it was consort's chamber. No, my bad, my bad. Embassy first, then consort chamber. You've arrived at the Presidium embassy. There's a Vina and the receptionist whose mom is a racist into. Lots of petals everywhere. I could have sworn that said Dick Corlac, but it's Din.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelievable. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
I'd bet my giant forehead on it.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, woman.
They never animated the moving either.
I hope so.
Thud. Thud.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yes. Experience.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my...
Tali, are you pissing in your suit right now? What are you doing?
It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yeah, I'm great like that. Yep. Tali's having a big old tinkle in that suit. Okay, let's go to the consort then. Talk to her about stuff. All the grace and charm of a Euro or American truck simulator pedestrian. Before I do that though, I want to see if I missed any keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. I'm not, I'm just scanning them.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
This place is just a overhyped internet cafe. God, I haven't been to one of them in years. They're always full of like immigrants talking to their families. It's probably why Western Union is usually based out of most internet cafes. Someone's gonna die in a crappy comic book. Is it you? It's you. Wait, hold on. We discovered who's...
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop staring.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
No, that's about it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Those kids are now gone. There's a son of Dantius.
Time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, going crazy. Oh no, that was your sister. Alright. Come on. Fuck you, loading screens. CSEC Academy, CSEC Tower, Academy, Rapid Transit. Hi Troy. How you doing, everyone? We're gonna we can have a saucy time. The sauciest. You've arrived at the consort chamber where the consort does sexy things. If you have the money and don't ask too many questions.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
They really do try to play this up as like this own sub-faction, but you never hear much about the consort.
Really? I hadn't seen any of the humans working here, but I know
No doubt. It's only a matter of time now that our species...
So many loose plot threads that just never saw the light of day. So we're gonna have sex in that, but just be on the safe side. No matter what, I'm getting my booty call. My first of many shepherd booty calls. So,
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it.
which gives you a little bit of a hint.
Proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become.
You'll be cloned and brought back from the dead.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
She's kind of pissed off at you. Oh, YouTube. YouTube, it's keeping it very PG so far. Wait, are my teammates just waiting outside? Those eyes! Bobby!
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the
Oh!
I would like you to
have to keep the voice down. Metal Monkey should be about to head to sleep now. Those pecking eyes.
What is it?
A small mystery. I haven't learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Believe me, that was the renegade choice.
Remember my
but they still give you a paragon option.
They will give you strength.
Also, you might want to go get yourself checked. I done fucked the consort. I done fucked the consort, baby. I don't need your shitty hands because I fucked the consort. We all fucked the consort. Wait, what? Yeah, every one of us. Even some of the keepers. You see one walking out of her room, like, walking funny. Well, good for her for expressing her feelings. Repeatedly. Now, let me think. Oh, we have to go back to Dr. Michel. Where we talk to Baines. Ward location. Ward location. Mediclinic. Mediclinic. I had so much money and I didn't buy any snackage. I just had dinner though, so I'm alright. Get more coffee down the line.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Maybe
Let
she
me
give me
take a look at
some.
what you have for sale.
Of course.
It's a little bit of a discount. I'm drinking cider. Nice. Oh, you guys might remember this. I've been looking for my shears for it is time to do my head, and while I was looking, I found this bad boy. Yeah, Wasted Wednesday is gonna have this on. Gonna have this bad boy. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I'm definitely getting cans. I'm trying to see if you guys could see it. Yeah, the pirate hat. I remember I got this thing as a gimmick for an episode a while back, and well, there we go. And I was thinking, what would I do with it? And then I'm like, oh, it's a drinking hat, so Wasted Wednesday. It's so awkward to use, though. And it's not the hat I was really looking for. I was looking for a pirate hat, like an actual pirate hat that you could put like a bottle of like Captain Morgan's in. Like a proper Captain Morgan's hat. So. That'll be fun on Wednesday. I was gonna get beer anyway. Don't forget, we are going to be looking at movie trailers. So if you think of any that'll be fun, any that'll be good, movie, TV, gaming, it's all good. In fact, I'm thinking of a gaming one right now. I want us to have a look at. Oh, we have to go to CSEC. I'm running.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
Buddy, ladies.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Of course, I think at the time, the U.S. military was still like sexually. I think it still is, isn't it? No.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you
This
up.
is the best shop in the whole game.
Must be a mistake.
You could almost say I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
They reorganized his thing. That's the best sniper rifle in the game, or at least that's HMWSR. Grenade upgrade. See, I can ogle men too. But, lens flares, but, computer console description kill too low, fuck you.
Detective Jellick, no offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna
help me? No, I'm actually not.
I'll help you, but I need some money.
Load. Load. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it completely right. Or else I'm not doing it at all.
Commander, how do things... I can't pay you for your veins. Last I wonder if the captain... Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I don't think so.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I know. I really could have done that without bitching out, but my counter argument's very simple. I want to get as much of 100% as possible. Oh, it's what's his name? Heh! He's a sad Solarian.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
He's developing a grinding program for like an MMO.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it.
I'm gonna narc on him immediately.
When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Yeah, it will.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Yes, but there's not.
This song is ingrained in my fucking skull. Dorian.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shaq?
I'm such a fucking rat.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too.
Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that.
Next, they'll be emulating
Take a few
games.
shots at the quasar on the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Should we play a game of Quasar? Isn't there one that's like janky and it starts a quest? Maybe not yet. I am a fucking tool. I am a fucking tool. I am a fucking tool. A big old tool.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually,
That was years of work. What am I
You
gonna
could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
I don't wanna. Something tells me he's single. Loading. There we go. I'm mostly just grinding for experience. Squad. Oh, cool. Speak of the devil. Store discount. Intimidate, always useful. Yes, I might have that dialogue option to talk to Chelik now. Can now equip heavy armor. Advanced steel booth. Tally. Can now use. Alright, Tally's still a way off yet. Still.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Nothing there. Okay, let's think what's left. What is left? J is for journal. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Alright, so Jalid is in the CSEC. Wards CSEC. I think there should even be more traffic than that. It should be like an endless sea of aircraft, car, things just going by constantly. Like, this is the biggest... There's 5 cities all fused together, you know? Should be pretty chonky.
Hello again. Did you
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
True friend.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a shame, but you should have considered the consequences before you acted.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. think what we could learn about the Citadel?
Think about it. They could be a forerunner alien species controlled by advanced organic machines that wish to harvest us every 50,000 years. Huh, now that I say it out loud, that sounds stupid. Never mind.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Then do it legally.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
Didn't we already do this?
Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it.
Oh.
Good luck, and so long.
What the tiny amount of money that they give you each time. Yeah, we've already done that. Maybe now you'd have gotten money every time you did it, where we didn't before. Oh, got the experience though, that's what matters. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, this time I will save Redside's office. Then
Detective Chilling. Coming up. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown
You were
it.
there.
I gathered that.
Do you really need
But since you were
Always thinking
it's
ahead.
part of the job.
Yay!
Are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to
A
Jenna's
talking
intel,
Pokeball.
there's a seller here in the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here.
What sort of Pokemon is he?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
They improve high fidelity, but don't add anything to the internal memory. It will cause crashing, and EA doesn't like that.
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Hey, don't talk to Ashley about that.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
God they fixed this in Mass Effect 2 and 3 where it wasn't the samey. Because you go into the same few spots over and over and over again in this. It's the same in Dragon Age. It's why they kept reusing the same spots again and again and again and again. Please choose a destination. Okay. Markets. Cool. The markets. The markets. It's where we all buy stuff.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Nice gimp suit.
You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
I killed them all. Now we have the mods and the money.
You go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
That's how drug dealing works. Not good drug dealing, by the way. Um... Yeah, how is everybody doing? I'm feeling fantastic myself. I woke up on the kinkier side of bed today. I should really slide into someone's DMs after this. Yeah. You don't want to know that conversation I just had in my head. A lot of slurs. All directed towards me, because I'm a dirty piggy boy. I've been feeling good today. Board location. Need to go back to C-Sec Nation. I got a hint of that there in the Discord chat there, Bill. You'll be fine. That's not platitudes either. Let's remember to keep things in context. Let's try the manual override. Ooh, this is not going to be easy. Key hacker. A woman named Hare Blake. There is no hard evidence against her. The Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Oh god, when can we get out of the goddamn Citadel?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
He used to sometimes give you the mods. And they were actually halfway decent mods. Whatever. Let's hit up the wards flux. Then we have to go back to the Presidium stores and activate the AI that had the bomb installed. Oh, you gotta go through some fucking hoops with that one.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Well, did you see the things she was doing in Cora's den? You have to step up your handy game. A Southern Sun surprise. Under the table. Costs a little bit more, but it's well worth it. Ward location. No. Presidium. If I'm right, there's 2 things left. So, let's go to the financial. Oi, Paddy, let me sleep on your couch before the UK-EU trade war. Okay, but you have to bring an offering in the form of as many cans of, say, tenants. Bring me 30 cans of tenants when you arrive, and I'll upgrade you to our spare bedroom and bathroom. You better hurry before Scotland secedes, for starters. I'm laughing, but that'll happen in my lifetime, and the North will be reunited. I don't think the North so much by choice, but more out of desperation. Shame too, the North was always making more money than the South, up to, well, you guys losing your fucking minds over Brexit. Thanks for that, it's harder to get things in Tesco now. Hold on, that's the end goal, but what do I do? J. Signal seems to be coming from the wards access corridor. Which one? Great, now we gotta go to the Pox and wards. Riveting gameplay.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh, hiya, Hannah.
Hello, Spectre.
Oh, I remember
I
you.
have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote...
She becomes a
worlds
social
and
worker
I
in the
have
sequel.
coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests
Hannah?
in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
See, I got renegades for points for that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the wards now. Probably the markets would be a good place to start. On the third game now, it's been playing past few weeks. I'm gonna shave. I hate beard nets. Yeah, fuck that noise. Blind shades live far away from Pembroke. Port Irish imports are, I suppose, to export practically empty. So our supplies are mostly fine for now. Yeah, give it some time, man. That shit is, I'm noticing little things. Things going up by 10 cent or 20 cent, you know? A while back I showed off this garlic butter you get from Tesco. It's little black tub of it. Get maybe 4 servings out of it unless you get really greedy with it. Useful stuff. And I can make my own garlic butter. It's the easiest thing in the world. But it's gone up by, if I'm right, 17 cent. Interesting. So have the... now this of course ties not just into the whole supply chain with that, but also with COVID.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption
It's
on the
getting
Citadel.
corruption.
Covers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Corruption, you say? Corruption. I feel very corrupt right now. That's to the docking bay. Okay, thought there was a. This, I guess that was the wrong place.
For the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I'd be impressed if he did. He's from the States. Around here somewhere, maybe? Would you just ask her out already? God almighty. So it's not here either. Oh! I think I know where it might be. Hey Tally, do you remember when you almost died here? I saved you. Great like that. I don't think it's the Presidium.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
In the future, everyone will do crunches. I haven't seen a single out-of-shape person. Here it is, anyway. Yep.
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe. Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace a new signal.
Okay. So much wasted space in this game. Especially for a game that, like, didn't have a lot of space to work with anyway. Financial District of the Presidium. Okay. Well, at least we're on the way anyway.
Is it common for human women to be
You
front
already
rank fighters?
asked her that.
Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common.
Yeah, we already heard that. I like the Muzak version of the Mass Effect theme. You're not alone. People I know from the States, they never seem to get the passport because they never need to. Not that I blame them, really. I will blame you motherfuckers for not like, sharing, and subscribing, though. Checking out our Discord, our Twitter, and if you want to help out financially, we have that stream goal where I'm heading off to the Giants Causeway. Every little bit helps. Yeah. We have, I'm going blank all of a sudden. Come on. Words. Yeah, like, Americans don't seem to travel nearly as much. I don't know. I couldn't live like that, Jesus. But then again, you guys have a huge country anyway, so I suppose you get a little bit of everything. You ever want to come to Ireland, just go to Seattle. Or maybe Oregon would probably be better. Wait, hold on. There it is. There you are, you little bastard. Huh? Bye, Barlin. Barlin. Barlin Vol. This is a bit time sensitive, if I remember right. So hold on. I know MME1 is so much clunkier than 2 or 3, but I really favoured so much detail and interesting explore than 3. 3's Citadel is just a set piece. 2 is interesting. But I mean, they have Ilium. So it gives the same vibe. Equipment. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, the sniper rifle is actually useful in this game now. Nice touch. The only person who even remotely could use a sniper rifle was Garrus, and he wasn't very good at it. Alright. Let's go!
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
That movie kinda sucked.
Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
What an oddly specific number.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Look, pretty soon we're gonna be meeting a sexy voiced AI, and we'll be friends, so you don't have to do this.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
What an odd thing to say.
Means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Why are you telling me all this? 'Cause I'm evil. One is space opera, and I love it for never had the DLC. First played the trilogy, now I understand why people kicked off. Covers so much worse lore. Yeah. Never had to afford a passport. It's like 80, isn't it? At least that's the last time I checked. What you pay for over here, pay for the admin fee. I don't even have a proper federal ID to get a passport. Oh. Thought you just needed proof of residency, the permit, and some like your driving license. Over here, you just need a social card proofs of residency, and I forget how much it costs. I think it's 50.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, Jesus, what's this? Oh no, it's Simon. The monster! A child's game. Of course. Ugh! No! Everyone, I'm sorry we never got to stop whatever and do whatever. Oh, never mind. I will celebrate by being even more charming. I'm just gonna be a big old chunky boy. Nothing will stop my chunkiness. Oh. Well, a glorious victory for Shepard. And I think, actually, yeah. That's it for the Citadel. We can finally get off this giant Babylon 5 knockoff thingy. Ward's location, CSAC. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Tired of hearing the same tunes over and over again.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial
On the same
investors
news.
are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
It's time.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention
I didn't read that book. No one did.
I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it. I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find it. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead.
Weird music sting there.
The other voice in that recording? She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
She's dummy thick.
I don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Tango, yeah. Let's just say Shepard's getting on board the Normandy for the first time, opening the doors with his 11th finger, you know?
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much.
I'll still keep the other girls around as a type of, like,
one of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I don't know, eye candy. But whenever possible, I am going full on Asari. Deep cultural exchange of bodily fluids.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Kahoku.
He was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
Knows Batarian doesn't get its own capital.
But the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
Michael Jackson made a song about it and everything.
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectre.
What about in that comic where you convince a bunch of Turians to open fire on a holy site in the middle of their most populated city? How many people died then, Anderson? You got blood in your hands.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
That's not fair.
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I'll ask him about the 3 places after we're done with Kahoku. See, I wanted that codex and that experience. That's the only reason I had. I'm gonna drain everyone's driving, everyone's dialogue tree.
When asked why communication with the survey team was
Yeah, we've already talked to him about that. Be quick, I'll be quick. I need to go up to the Presidium. Kahoku's gonna do Kahoku things. And then, if I'm right, he's glitched in the original. So let's see if he's glitched in this. Presidium. Citadel Tower. Heart of the galactic community. Darth Salarian over here.
No, I'm... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate.
That's a face.
Found his body. We lost
That's a face.
Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
I think that worked.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate. I'm gonna stay here and see.
Nope. Yep.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get...
Gareth. I've talked. I remember I had to talk to Gareth. Good old Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of 2 things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates of the last transmission from his vessel.
I can do it louder. There we go.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure...
Motherfucker's stealing my haircut.
They don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Almost like they were dumped going there in the first
If your
place.
brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Like a fishing ship going off the coast of Somalia, you know?
Let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay, let's party. Now we can go. Finally, at long last, out of here. I wish they'd put another option to go to the Normandy directly.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I blew them away. Seriously, I killed a lot of people. Oh, he's gone. I'll talk to him later. I already know what he's going to say. There we go. I like the little touches, like the way the shield is there. Let's get going. Enter Normandy, Normandy, he, Normandy, he. Enter the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party.
Deconnection in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders.
You're my favorite crew on the Citadel.
Finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Mostly meat and other things like meat.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren
Except the Vorcha. They suck.
And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Just a lot of the music just casually bloop, ends. Bum 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 bum. And now it begins. Do 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 do. I love all the little things like this. Surprisingly low amount of people. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and it's comfortable 0.2 standard G on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard G on the Presidium ring. Yeah, the gravity would be slightly different on the wards out to the ring. It's a nice little touch. Oh, it's definitely prettier than the last one. I love the Widow Nebula, for example, was almost certainly made by whoever made the Citadel in the first place. Okay, so how do you zoom out? There we go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming. I was so pissed off as a kid, well, as a teenager, that all this wasn't explored But they were. This is like the heart of Citadel space. They left this for as long as possible for 2 and 3. So by the end of 3, you have gone to more or less everywhere on the Milky Way. And down there, there's Andromeda, a place we will never ever see. There's Bring Down the Sky. We gotta do Liara first. Well, actually, we don't have to do anything first, but it'd be probably better if we did Liara first. I'm trying to think, what would be better? Yeah. Whoa. I love how you feel the weight when it comes in. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we spot the sparklies. Where are the sparklies? Ah. If you get everything possible in this game, you get bonuses for Mass Effect 2. And of course then Mass Effect 3. So it's always better to look through every nook and cranny. Prothean data disk recovered. Scanning asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. Recon team was sent to investigate. One of the rocks of a small function biodome. No sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console. First flight of the Normandy. I had no idea when I first played it and how much it would feel like home. Hell, when they blew it up in the sequel, that was some fucking, like, ballsy move. It really did. I was like, oh. I'm kind of like Girl Does Rant in this regard, because anytime I mention this game, she's like, she loved the game so much she read every single planetary information. I'm the exact same. So even though we're on stream, we will go through every single planet in a star system and read every single thing. Trenamere is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicate, deposit of aluminium. Surface is covered by wide swaths of ancient dark basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact with, say, other body in the system. Magnetic field is non-existent. It makes it possible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, minuscule gravity, even cruiser-sized vessels to land safety. For direct grounding. Helios.
I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Helios is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only few areas of indigenous rocks. Helios orbit congested when debris thrown outwards with gravity and the gas giant due to high rate of meteor impact. Exploration is highly dangerous. But you know we gotta do it. When I go to Europe, I'm gonna break so many laws unintentionally. I don't think so. I'm kinda laid back. Let's pick 2 random folk. Let's just stop here. Rex. And close my eyes. Ashley. I've been using Ashley a while. Yeah, fuck Ashley. Well, no, we need a little bit of everything. So, all right, fuck it. Are you sure it's gonna be unintentional? And our drunk boy has arrived, and for once I'm not talking about me. We have the Mako. Ooh, it sounds good. How does she drive? Oh yeah. Who's ready for some stupidity? In Mako we trust. Do 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 do. Honestly, most European countries will have an extradition thing anyway, so it's not exactly going to be. I mean, if you go to Turkey, maybe. Hell, they normally just shuffle. Most countries just shuffle idiot Americans home onto a plane. Maybe they'll have someone from the State Department wiggling their finger at you at the airport. They're like Pop Rocks. Let's go get some Pop Rocks. Woo! Pop. Oh, it's worse. It's a turn Normandy. No, how do you get out of them? How do you exit the Mako? Options, controls. No. Key bindings. Combat. Vehicle. Exit vehicle. Q.
Redeploying. You lead. I'll follow.
Let's get moving.
Who wants some lithium? I do. I'm feeling like shit. You're gonna feel worse. Lithium. I like how you're doing like mining surveys for other people, you know? But according to Mass Effect 2, you make quite a large amount of money on the side doing this. Ooh, it's somebody's dildo. What the? Wait, can I really not remember what it... Oh, okay, there we go. It's Q to exit. Probe. Electronic skills too low. Fucking tally. No, now equip heavy armor. He almost never uses his biotics in game. It's almost all just guns, so that's what I'm going to focus with. We're almost leveled up, so maybe we might be able to. Drunken car is so drunken. He's almost like some sort of crow that's drunk. A drunken crow, if you will. I actually like the sound of the updated Mako gun. That gun's fine, doesn't have quite the clunk to chink. But this, oh, thud, 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 baby. What, pray tell? I'll save you. Oh, they're already dead. One artifact. What's a Solarian? Yeah. Captain Millens, and it appears impossible to know for sure. Okay. No one exits the Mako. Everything is Mako. Whoa, shit. Everything's here for the Mako. There for the Mako. Whee! And remember the first time you see a Thresher Maw in this game? Motherfuckers are... I was like, it's a dune worm! And it was. Big open space, we could see another. Alliance yep, speak of the fucking devil. Oh, fuck. First time I'm fighting in this thing at all, and I'm fighting a fucking maw. Brilliant. Ah! Ah! Almost got him. Come on. You should be dead by now. Thank you. Oh. Well. We did it. Does that remind you of when you became a male or not?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Cahogan's command. You want to know what happened here?
In Mako we trust. And thrust, if you get my meaning. Alright, I kind of pissed off about that one bit of thing there that I can't go back to, but in Mass Effect 3, we're like 1 point away from stopping the Reapers. Galactic readiness. Eliata is a unusually large terrestrial world with trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. Surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks, deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, appears that the Elea once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet freeze is not currently unknown. It's the Reapers. All up onto Melka. Large hydrogen helium gas giant with trace of chlorine, sulfur in the atmosphere. Massive gravity well thugs many asteroids from our belt inwards past the orbit of Elia and eventually settles in the inner belt. Orbit is consistent with hundreds of captured moons, most last only a few thousand years before being injected, dragged down the atmosphere or ripped apart by tidal forces and added to the gas giant's immense rings. To navigate this chaotic environment is hazardous. best, ships without military-grade connected barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impact. But it has a large amount of hydrogen, which is useful. The outer rings have nothing. We already marked that. The last one here. Anisglees. Small distant anisglees, terrestrial trace atmosphere. Surface is composed of water, ice, and occasional deposits of light metal. During the Alliance's pirate suppression campaign in the 2060s, Tertium Illum Ranosphere was caught with his frigate Turian grounded on Alice and drive discharge. When challenged by cruiser Hyderabad, refused to surrender. Turian was destroyed, attempting to take off, the debris strewn across the southern hemisphere. Survey. Plutonium. Nice. Macedon. Start outwards in now. Fargleys. Standard hydrogen helium with abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. That's about it. Okay, survey. Xenon. Nice. Titanium. We're gonna be rich. Richer than astronauts. Oh wait, no, we already are astronauts. Space people. People in space. Partavig, there's a name. Macedon's giant terrestrial planet, and by far the most interesting. We'll see about that. Most of the surface is covered by a vast sea of liquid ammonia, in which unique aquatic ammonium-based biosphere has developed. While its frozen contents are largely bereft of life, rich bounty of complex organisms, many larger than a human, flourish in the chilly toxic seas. While dreadfully inhospitable for humans, Partavig's suitable colonization by the Volus. Negotiations between the System Alliance and Volus patrons, the Turian hierarchy, be making good progress. So long as there isn't some sort of apocalyptic invasion by some sort of death machines, Partavig's gonna become a Volus colony. Neat. Porolan. It's an enormous terrestrial planet, half again the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, weak output from the red dwarf Macedon, being cold. Crust are mainly composed of silica, specific deposits of iron and industrial methods present. These loads, but rich enough to be profitable despite the heavy gravity. Matriarch writings recovered. Strange signals came from orbit. Navigator Presley determines the signal was from an ancient beacon. You savage and brought to the beacon on board and found one of Matriarch Delagia's writings in the storage compartment. Okay. And the last one here. Shinjara. Jara has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperate surface is composed of alumni, which deposit sulfur. Common convoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vehicles operating nearby. Shinjara has extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica, dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard in an area where it can wind deposits regular silica. Footing can be testerous. EVAs are discouraged. Well, that's where we gotta land. That's where we gotta land. That's why we gotta land. We gotta land this shit. And we are taking... There. Let's see us have our tech skill too low now. Unless I can upgrade them. Yeah, one of them anyway. Squiddly Squad. Debris for you and me! It's so great that all these locations are in the most bland, uninteresting spots of every world, right? I mean, it seems everywhere you land, it's always like the Highlands, or a mountain range, a desert. Almost like it was easy to render on the 360 or something. In Mako we trust, and thrust. Thrust. Crashed probe. I'm gonna thrust all over that probe. Level 1 hazard. Begin manual bypass. Oh, gotta be womanal. They go. Stronghold? Anomaly. Well, we'll get back to Stronghold momentarily. Well, this place would be horrible to die in. I suppose everywhere is horrible to die in. There's stuff over there that's red. Red is bad. Well, wait a minute. That could just be propaganda against communism. Well, they're not going to seize the millions of my production anyway, that's for sure. Holy shit, that was a great shot! How do you zoom on the Mako? Key bindings. I thought it was Z, but it's not. Left control. Daka daka. Daka daka what? Guys, I have a tank, you don't. It's actually inspired by the only armoured vehicles in the Irish Army, which we call the MOAGs. I know they have different names elsewhere in the world, but we call them MOAGs. I only know this because I knew someone who was a lieutenant in the reserves in the Irish Army, and they're like, that's a MOAG. Pirate. Oh, this must be for Hannah Blake. There we go. Fuck you, barricades! Alright, we're gonna go into an actual fight. Remember, everyone, no prisoners. Okay. And shoot for shit at this thing. That's what I think of that. Wait, no. No. All right, we'll do the stronghold first then. How about that? Get out of the way. Ain't no better than command. Oh, he's dead. Must reach location to begin extermination of the pirate nation. Where's the rest of you at? Rest of you want to party? Bet you don't. Well, anyway. I don't want to play pirates anymore. Stop running. Well, I do. That's a nice touch. You can now actually destroy the barricades. Alright, let's go inside, see if I have the right equipment and I have the right... what's I also going to save? Oh, I can also upgrade my dudes. Well. Oh, let's party. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. No. Good? Good? No. And good? Yes, actually. Factory rating's down a bit, but... yeah. If they treated you differently because you were a tourist, then the embassy would come in and would have some things to say. But they're not going to do that. Hell, don't forget what happened to me in the States. They couldn't help me much. I was actually surprised that I just didn't get fined and sent back home, you know? Where are we at? Oh my god. We here? I did have to remind them in the States, though, that, you know, if I ended up dying over there, it wouldn't be the best look for America. Just tossing it out there. Dying of hypothermia on the streets of New York? Yeah, not ideal. Oh my god. Okay. What? No.
Enemy contact.
Nice. Yay! This is how the game should be played. Come on. Come on, you little coward. Come on up. Damn. Come on. Whoa, careful, don't want to overheat. Haha, first kill. Good, our first kill of the day. No. 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 What? Are you fucking shitting me? Ah! There we go. Sorry. Yeah. You ain't nothing. Let's keep away from me. What sort of Fortnite mod is this? Ban that person. Well, fuck me! Woo! Not ideal. Hey, you killed her.
Think we're good, Commander?
I think so too. She was a toughie. Ah, good. Now we can actually have armor that isn't made of shit. Yeah. I can't imagine it's fun going down to Brighton to see all those dead Somalians and Kenyans washing up at sea. It's probably not great for the local tourism, you know? Come on. No. No, that wouldn't have happened. Huh? Fuck you. At least there's no consequences. I must be one with. Yay! Hey, do you remember when you could just slap Omnigel on everything? Thank you, Liara. We get it. You were in Mass Effect 1. There we go. Discovered evidence. Sorry. Oh yeah, I just killed Vassar. Our sisters. That's right. I killed her sister. No wonder she was badass. Let's have a look. Equipment. Take all. Oh yeah, we got a good lot of upgrades. See, I don't need to pay a penny in the stores. Nice. Toxic seal. 40% toxic resistance. Alright, fuck it. Cryo explosives. Sniper rifle. It's not as accurate, but it does have more heat sinks. Wow, I've got a lot of... Radioactive rounds? Fuck it, okay. Oh, this is better. Doesn't have as good accuracy. Garrus, do you want my hand-me-downs? Yeah. Well, the only weapon she really uses is a shotgun, so... I so didn't optimize that loadout, but fuck it, they're slightly better to the max. If we cheesed our way through this fight, who knows how many more cheeses we will have. Hundreds, thousands, millions even. Mako time. Alright. Now we can celebrate with a much earned scanning.
Yay!
So we now have two things to do back in the Citadel. We've got to go and talk to Admiral Kahoku and go to talk to Nasada Dantius. Oh, that's right. She's the one that goes crazy that Thane kills. You get in that really great intro where you're going up the half-made office building she has. Yeah, that's a good one. I am on level terrain. Hey, I got a message from a potential guest for later in the year. I need to go and read that. And I suppose if I'm going to stay up this late, I should really look into getting something to nibble on. There's nothing there. I've got some bacon, I got some sausages, I got some potato waffles, bird's eye potato waffles. They'd actually be the easiest to cook. And I've got some rolls. I've also got rice. All of it requires cooking though, and I can't step away for that long. Can I? Maybe. We'll see. See how long I've been streaming for. Recover the capsule. Capsule core. Not clear. Oh, we leveled up. Appears being banned for some time. Container of one of Matriarch Lingia's writings. That's not what the word is. It is now. Squad. Alright, did you see how next to impossible it was to be able to fire anything with that? Yeah, I'm going to give them an actual bare bones understanding of how a sniper rifle works. Sabotage! Okay. Yeah, let's see how long I've been streaming for right now. I'm not going anywhere, don't you fret. Just after midnight? Oh god, we haven't even started yet. Wait, oh no, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, so we've been only going for 2 hours. No, I promised you longer streams on average. On average, my streams are about 2 hours long. We can do way more than that. Only with your help, though, so remember, like, share, and subscribe. Seriously, would be a big help. I am yawning. And now I stopped.
Redeploying.
Right in the butt. Buddly butt. Right in that buttocks. J. No, K, my bad. It's F. F for respects. Did I work out going back in? Yes. One more check to see if I didn't miss anything on the ring. I did not. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Normandia, Hana. Pharos. Distant Pharos is seen on a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. Trains atmosphere of nitrogen argon. Surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partially filled by ice, suggesting there may be a significant amount of water. Large ice bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system into the planet's name. That's kind of cool. So on other planets, when you look up, you can see Pharos glittering at night. Scans of the planet Pharos reveal an abandoned base on the moon, where there's nothing of interest, but much of its debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Early Turian, the Unification Wars. Circe is modernized gas giant, sulfur chloride, striking yellow-green tint. Development of Proteus colony continues. Circle will likely be developed for helium-3 mining. And sure enough, there's plenty of that. Nausicaa. Trace sodium, or Nausicaa. Its overall dark grey colour, otherwise typical hydrogen. Abundance of water vapour in the upper atmosphere account for its white clouds. Nothing. There's Proteus, I think that's important. So Salamis has been scanned from orbit, but little else to know about it. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere, energetic star Athens, its crust composed of iron, nothing. So, Proteus. It's so blue! Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus more than 90% ocean covering. What it even has a colony. Incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%. Avoid like the fucking plague. Creates constant cloud cover and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year round. Hot, humid, storm-racked Proteus, rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen, carbon-based biosphere, recommended for colonization. The pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean, safe from the world's worst effects of the weather. Its capital is Ithaca, and it has slightly over 12,000 people. I don't know who is colonizing it, though. Maybe the Hanar, because it's water, I guess. Zoom out again. Knossos. Arcanes. Small hydrogen helium gas giant. Arcanes is developed as a full-featured, if modest, stopover for ship hauling refining materials from Therum, in addition to the powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge. Arcanes has a largely automated infrastructure of helium-3 refinery and deuterium mining on many water ice moons. Cool. And there was some nitrogen on it. I doubt I'm hauling all these around with me. I think they're just like being designated for future mining. Then you get like a finder's fee. It's a nice touch. Armenia's terrestrial world with an unusual thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonous materials. Missional fire by probe, Armenia detect multiple layers of equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Ooh. Closer investigations reveal these millions of elaborate crisps left by a long extinct spacefaring species called the Zemnoff. Many human anniversaries wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law, however, holds gravesite to be sacrosanct, and the matter has been tied up in courts for decades. I'm surprised the Reapers didn't snag those ones. Kind of a giant red flag to have previous civilizations stuff left over. Carbonous asteroid. Scan to the asteroid reveals some strange readings upon closer inspection. Navigator remains of abandoned Solarian fighter. Only thing of interest was a League of One medallion. Zakros. Terrestrial world with nitrogen and methane atmosphere containing trace amount of hydrocarbons. Frigid surface, water and ice. Also, the surface is not solid enough to support full weight of landed ships. If approach necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship mass effect envelope up. There's Therum. And if I'm right, yeah, this is where you go to meet Liara. Not going there yet. This will trigger the end of Act 1 if you do that. So instead, I'm doing all the busy work first. Scan to this large asteroid, several deposits of platinum. Thanatos. Small terrestrial trace atmosphere, carbon dioxide and xenon. Surface is scorching hot and the many composed sulfur and various silicates. Little of interest on this desolate world. Okay. Alright, so that's all of the Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma, Voyager, Armstrong, Kepler, Vulcan Eta, Argus Rho, Gemini Sigma, Exodus Cluster, Horsehead Nebula. And then all the way back here, it's Serpent's Nebula. Let's go to Hades Gamma. Ooh, so pretty. Gee, fuck it. Let's get some of these side missions sorted. Maintenance fleet and continue to expand. The Alliance must find new resources. You've recently survived an important deposit and claim for Traverse. Must move along in the Traverse. Okay. Almost got all of the gases. That's cool. Prothean data disks. Privateers. Yeah, let's see this. Man named Gareth asks you to look for his missing brother. Brother's ship may have fallen victim to privateers, well, Stredius system. In the Horsehead Nebula. Okay. So, standard matter of going here. We'll do this, then we're going to talk to the crew. It does look like a horse. Horsey. Space horsey. Strenius, Strenius, Strenius. Womp. Okay, standard fare. Start from the back, work our way in. Tessalon, standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Atmosphere is tainted by blue trace quantities of methane. It's a stinky boy. Zwain. You have to go there, but not yet. Zwain is tin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. Surface is frozen, mainly composed of cobalt. Deposits of copper. Planetside conditions are hazardous, with one constant ice storm racking the surface. Eudithol. Atmospheric hard carbons, never be fully mapped. Surface is hot, completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. Okay, a primitive organic life. Cool. Scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Eudithol. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion. Cool. Good for Tali. Gives her something to do. Standard hydrogen helium gas giants with trace ammonia, hydrocarbons, atmosphere leave a distinct brown tint. And that's the last of the gases. Nice. Trillion. Lifeless rock with trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface contains large amount of iron and magnesium silicate. Heavily crater terrain systems are discouraged from landing. The Solarian religious cult claims that certain patterns of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Now, if I'm right, Legion in 2 mentions that he fucks around, that the Geth fucked around with the Solarians. This same cult. To see how they would respond. There we are. The MSV Majesty, a Kloon class modular conveyor for human designs. The ship is derelict, all compartments are exposed to space, and thus fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship mounted mass accelerator from fire. Oh dear. And it has been blown to bits. And it seems the culprits landed on Zwain. Time for some retribution! Let's bring our smart boys with us. And girls. Smarty, smarty, pants, pants. Smart pants. Oh no. We've landed in a glacial mint planet. It's so minty fresh, we can't hold it. Let's go straight on ahead. Actually, we're right here. Let's do this first. Minty freshness! Ancient debris. Recover. Obviously. This is all archaeology is, kids. Just circles. Part of it marked with the Chata Outpost insignia. Okay. Anomaly. Wait, no, my bad. Back to the debris. Damn an anomaly. Achoo! And another maw. Hi, Maw. Top of the world, Maw. Top of the world. Ha! Where are you off to? Over here? Good. Need to shoot you. Fuck. Fuck. Sensory tentacle. That's not good. That's really not good. Or. Oh, shizer. It's dead now. It's dead. I killed it. I killed it. Oh, I did. No, you didn't. You're about to die, though. I know. You think I don't know that? Oh no! I died. The maw threshed me. Just too much. What hope did I have? Little? Yeah. Some? Maybe. A lot? Oh, you better believe it. You know why? Because we're going to go back and kill that motherfucker. We were actually kicking its ass too. That makes me kind of annoyed. Kind of very annoyed. Cover artifact. That was convenient. Now, M. So, tomorrow, if I'm right, I'm giving you guys Amnesia, The Dark Descent. We're going to continue on from our last playthrough. It was pretty fun. The problem with the with the maw is the attack does so much damage when it connects. Like, it's ridiculous. Thank you. And it kind of makes sense. These things are the size of buildings. I think having a building fling at your car is probably a bad thing. I'm hitting him, right? Almost. You fucking spawn those fucking sensor things. Come on. There we go. There. Killed him. No, they're dead, Maw. No, they're dead, Maw. Electronics still too low. Makes me sad. You make me very sad. Maybe we'll get some experience before leaving. How far away are we from leveling up? Squad. I don't see it happening. Dickacles. Anyway, after Amnesia, we are going to, of course, have Wasted Wednesday, where we will have a lot of fun playing around with all the ads. Not ads, trailers. Sorry. Yeah, looked at trailers last time. And then I guess we have Stubbs, the zombie. I'm looking forward to that. And then, of course, we have Bitter Ramblings, where Chess and Raisin Girl stepped up to the plate. It should be fun. As for the weekend, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Here's a person who tried to mark nearby mineral deposit or was killed. Oh no. Not called. Iridium. Iridium. I don't see an E anywhere there. Stop it. Thank you. Hooray! Abandoned camp. Oh boy, I hope there's all this abandoned stuff in it. Anyone there? No. This is good. Cute. Generator, activate. Appears to be no one left in this camp. Generator is still functioning, but there's no sign of former occupants. Several locations of interest. Fascinating. Ah. So there is. We're on a magical adventure. Together forever. Just you and me and the Malcolm X3. Killing people for eternity. Mostly Thresher Moss and pirates. Cobalt. Yay. all of me? What's this in all of me? Been singing a lot more as of late. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I'm actually pretty terrible at it, if I do say so myself. The beacon was a Geth trap! Oh, I love the armatures because you can just run them over. What? 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 Such a bitch driving this thing. Boom Yakasha. Victory for the high seas side. No activation? Okay. Mako. Yo, Mako. Here we go. Ha! The Geth are no match for my ability to shoot them. They reproduce by the trillions. We're all gonna die. Uh-oh. We had ourselves our first Mako moment. Oh, yeah. Fine. Palladium. M. Destination. No. Wait, yes. I'll take it back because that looked kind of cool. This guy. This guy is undeadable believable. Wait, that doesn't work. I'll work at it. Aha! Aha! You weak fools, you are no match for my mounted weaponry. Not even your own pathetic mounted weaponry will work. Even though it's doing a good job at firing at me. So get down with the... There we go. Hey, we leveled up! I guess we can try that after all. Mako, Mako, Monko. The good old Monko. Almost sounds like a slur. Get out of here, you damn Monko. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a slur. In the whole game, you never get to see an Alliance turret operated by the Alliance. It's always enemies. Perhaps it's saying something about our society. That we live in one? Well, of course we live in a society. Yay! Now we can go to that thing that we couldn't do. Do the thing first. They're all a bunch of glass cannons. Let's see if we can upgrade. We can! Leveled randomized loot. Oh, hell yeah. We fire one shot before it has to cool down, but still. Yeah, is the armor better? No, it's the exact same. Quarian armor. It's quite rare. Shotty gun. No. Snipery rifly. Rifler. Sniper rifler. Combat sensor. I'll give him a combat sensor, and I'll give my character a combat sensor. You get a combat sensor. You get a combat sensor. Alright. Let's put our new assault rifle to the test. The lewd test. How much can you pump that chamber? Pump it up. Yeah, that's we're gonna be spotted a mile away, but like those things are incredibly dangerous, so yeah. Enemies are everywhere! Says it with the same determination as the guy goes, put him in a body bag! 1. 2. 3. Holy shit, it's a triple! I love this gun. I love it so much. Many babies can be made with this gun. Oh no, sorry. Many babies will be taken away with this gun. Thwomp up thwomp! Thwomp up thwomp! Where you at? Where you at? There you at. Moving? That's just cheating. Ain't no better than Commander Shepard. And his good friends. We have no problem going ahead with it. Shotgun, anyone?
You must die.
Berries and cream.
All targets down.
Berries and cream. I remember that ad. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Captain William. I wonder if he screamed. You know he screamed. Equipment. Take all. Oh my god. My tooth has been acting up like crazy. And he looks like he's berries and cream. Hardened weave. Shock absorber. Stimulant pop. Nothing really here except for the toxic seed. Did I brush my teeth today? I don't think I did actually. Holy shit, we need to correct that. I have to get up anyway. Okay. If I could, I would go through every single, oh shit. I'd go through every single, codex, but as it stands, I can't because there's not like an autoplay on all the codexes that you've discovered. So I will come in momentarily to, well, recodex it up. First, let's do this. I'm going to go and grab my coffee, give a response to that guest who just messaged me. Well, brush my teeth as well. I wish I had the I turned the toaster off a while ago. I was going to put it on. Because they're great to do the potato waffles, but I'm not really able to. It's this, isn't it? Yeah. You should be able to do it now. Yes. Aha, I'm glad I was wrong. Dead wrong. It's such little experience. F, to return to the Normandy. Right, now we have 3 reasons to go back to the Citadel. Apparently there was one of these guys here, it's like his mother tries to contact you at one point. Anyway, I need the experience. Look, it is a sleeper pod. So at least that explains it. I used to never know what they were, but there's still no toilets. Or anywhere for them to eat their meal. I mean, there's places to eat their meals, don't get me wrong, but there's like nowhere for them to like prepare the food. Did I get it in like little cubes? So look at that for a bed. It's just 2 beds fused together and it looks so uncomfortable. You got plenty of space. But even I don't have my own toilet, and there's tons of space to install a toilet. Liara goes in here. Alright. So, yeah. I'll go to, every once in a while, I'll pop in to see how you guys are doing. And I will be back, because I'm going to be here for a few more hours. Yeah, I'll probably keep going till like 6. It's currently 1 o'clock now, so... Oh, it's almost half! Jesus Christ, I do love this game. So yeah, I'm gonna go now and just grab something. Brush my teeth, and... yeah, just... get some more coffee. Put on the waffles. Shouldn't take too long.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Oh, how did you enjoy the Asari? We're now moving on to Solarians.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
got the waffles on. I always like the Solarians. I kind of like the nerds, but they're like the coked up nerds. They are very, very cool. And you guys are very cool. We've almost hit 10 likes now, according to this phone. Every little bit helps. Okay, this is straightforward. They're gonna look through the calendar. Any other bit of news while I'm waiting? So Colin Powell died. We'll be talking about that on Friday. You may be able to book a flying taxi within 3 years. Now that would be cool. I don't know what the metaverse is as well. We have to look into that. The metaverse is becoming like the...
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Okay. Back now. Get to work. You're lucky, you guys. I'm not giving you guys a show. I don't mean the show there. I mean show between my legs. These underwear do me no courtesy whatsoever. Come on. Resetting the phone now. No. Come on. Don't be a dick. Come on. There we are. I can see us again. Won't that be fun? Now, I still gotta go out and get the rest of that food ready. Made some waffles after all. They're sitting cooling on the pan. Not in any rush. Got the most important thing here, coffee, and they're not gonna burn. Alright. Let's start with chocolate.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to try that humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never work. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe.
You already asked her all
well,
this.
most biotics now you. Goodbye, Commander.
Caden. Men.
Anything you need, Commander?
They apparently restored the romantic choice.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, so it's standard fare. Let's head down to the we'll talk to Rex, and we'll talk to Garrus, and we'll talk to Tali, and we'll talk to Ashley, and we'll talk to Adams. I almost forgot Garrus was in this game. He's such a non-entity. It's like he's really young and still not... Maybe because he isn't quite as fuckable to me as he is to most people who like him. Seriously, if you think that like Liara has a fan club dedicated to like seeing them naked, no.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle.
Like his little fangs.
By rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules.
He's a bad Turian, as he says.
My work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
What is it? He... is there as your kind of like your choice to go down the renegade choice?
So you just quit because you didn't like...
Because he's 50-50 right now, and you can go either way.
It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
So you didn't even get any Paragon choices for that.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
How did you feel when I was banging the consort? You and Tali were outside? Tali was shuffling a lot on her in her suit. I noticed that. Considering she actually has like a giant crush on you, which is a nice touch.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
You never get to see that in a wider scale, you know?
None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
When I've been to Tuchanka, it sucks.
Have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out.
Join the Blood Pact.
Most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die.
All the kinky outfits in the world.
Most never get that far.
All the role playing, nothing.
Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Well, there's that guy in Tuchanka who wants to blow shit up.
Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex, Shepard. Rex, Shepard. Memes. Ancient memes for you children out there. That used to be what we considered a meme. Engineer Adams, we tally with the ogling butt. Yeah. Although she's like, actually, wait, is she even 18? I'm gonna say yes, despite what. Yeah, she's 18. She's 18. She is. She's totally 18.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Of course, by that point, we're all going to be killed.
Technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Asset, huh?
An eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day.
Except for the Geth. They don't have windows.
Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
And they don't work for shit when the collectors show up.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
God, I really hope that Cerberus and its like never actually designed this secretly.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Well, you know what they say on Will It Fit? We're fitters, not quitters.
So successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my...
I like you can see her face more detailed in this version.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Oh, Space China.
If it grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
And then we fuck like rabbits.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins.
And I'm sure in no way have they been altered and lied about.
Interesting.
Does this unit have a soul?
They were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Of course not.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated.
I thought he stands. He's like a fucking action figure.
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was
That made us feel bad, so we called them something else.
We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics.
Well, that could turn you more into themselves.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I'm planning the pilgrimage. We can get back to the game.
When people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment.
I noticed her mouth doesn't move behind the mask. You should see her cheeks moving a bit.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
More experience. Great. Only one person left now we have to talk to. Well, actually this guy as well, the requisitions officer. But...
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What you gonna sell? Yeah. Currency. Still can't get that. We're making progress towards that one, though. I can pick that up elsewhere. Alright, let's, I mean, I could also talk to Garrus about his CSAC time for... Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I'm down here anyway.
Commander.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, I guess we had our conversation. Up we get. Look at that man's rear end. It is nice and tight. I bet he kicks really strong. Navigator Presley's kinda lame. Who doesn't matter anymore? He doesn't.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander.
Glad he dies before getting contact by Cerberus.
Own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
You actually find his journal, and he admits later on that Tally changed his mind, and everyone seems to like Tally. Oh right, yeah, I sold everything. Squad. Oh no, I guess not. Okay, I just want to talk to Joker now.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I'm the highest paid voice actor here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one.
I love the Normandy so much that if it ever gained an AI that eventually got itself a sexy robot body, I would do that robot body.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Yeah.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
That's it? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the Citadel then. Whee! Talk to Natalia Dantius. And that guy's whose brother was the ship captain. And there was another one. Oh, Kahoku. Whoa. We're watching all the assets flip into existence. Loading. Exit the Normandy. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is...
That's Jennifer Hale's voice.
Exo Presley has the deck.
I haven't done any major quests yet, so it's all basically the same.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
If you don't romance either one of these people, they end up having a quick fling. Not the first characters to do it. Okay, so you got Kahoku. Let's see, you got Kahoku, you've got... I just did the other two. So both of them are up in the Presidium, him and the captain. And the third one... Yeah. Oh, so yeah, all three of them are up in the Presidium.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So let me think. Where would they all be? Not all up in CSEC Tower, are they? No. There's... Oh, Dantius, right. You're gonna go to that bar there. Chat's gotten a little bit quiet. Big shout out to anyone who's still watching right now. Don't be hesitant to talk in the chat. What it's there for. I do this even if that was the only one here, and I've done that before. But it's always nice to know that people are actually watching as I'm streaming. You know?
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits.
Sorry, Lurking. You don't need to ever apologize for it. I was just curious.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Convenient.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
If I ever do get a crowd where that isn't a problem and it's just a constant sea of people moving in and out, then I'll be more curious to see where my mods are, because there's bound to be a few bad apples in that crowd, whether it just be standard spammers. I found, and this is going to sound really fucking problematic, no joke, I found that a good chunk of people who are like bad faith have like Arabic script as their name. So whenever I see them, I do wonder. Like, I'm like, okay. And unfortunately, I seem to be vindicated a lot. Used to be Russian, too. That was weird. Then a lot of Russian people started following me, and then I was like, okay, cool. I don't want to profile someone or anything like that. It's just, I have noticed it's like when you say never trust anyone who has an anime profile picture. Yeah, there's a little truth to that. It's usually some 14-year-old with like ADHD screaming and slamming on the keyboard. Like, calm down, kid. You're gonna be okay. Oh, speaking of, did you see Elon Musk's latest tweet? I retweeted it out on mine. It was something like anime, adult kid, like expectation, like people it's aimed for, and then it was like Pokemon cards, and it was reverse. and then it was the communist logo, and it was target audience, and it was this like burly worker working on like a construction site, and then it said reality, and it's this like looks like an MB or a trans person with pink hair and glasses. I was like, wow, shots fired from someone who's just lost his partner. I don't think Elon's doing great. I think he got too rich too quick and he's not quite sure what to do with his life now. He doesn't come across to be the most stable. I wonder if Grimes will ever release a book on him or something like that. I'm not normally into the whole dirt. I mean, when you're one of the wealthiest people on Earth, yeah, I am curious. It'd be like if Melinda Gates came out with a book saying that Bill, I don't know, built a sex bot and she'd watch him have sex with it every night. Like, it's something interesting, I suppose. Lifestyles of the rich and famous, right?
It's not just isolated rumors.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead?
Is it William? No, it's Willem.
I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me.
Yeah, it was,
I need to go make arrangements for
Elon Musk was dating Grimes, wasn't he? And they broke up not too long ago. Hold on. I gotta find that out myself. We've only been streaming 4 hours? Damn. That's both a long time and that's not as long as I thought. Elon Musk Grimes split. Yep. Last month, Musk had confirmed that the couple had decided to call it quits. Agency citing distance as the primary cause of the breakup. So Elon, Gates, and Bezos all lost their partner. That's right. Didn't Bezos' wife, when they got the settlement, was the biggest recorded settlement win in history, and it wasn't even a drop of a drop of a drop in the bucket? God, like the money, the sheer money that must be moving. I was thinking about this a while ago. People were like pointing out that Hassan spent $2 million on a mansion, and yet he's like the biggest socialist, leftist streamer out there, promoting like lefty, egalitarian ideas, and yet he's moving into a mansion. Nobody calls out bigger YouTubers for that shit, but people will always be like, "Ha! Look at this." I know Destiny's fans do this a lot. They point at, like, TJ. TJ got flack a while ago because they had a Patreon, and a fairly successful Patreon. Remember at one point, Patreon, Deep Fat Fried had the best Patreon, like the most successful Patreon out there. And you're like, you were following them when the hurricane hit, right? They didn't have, like, millions lying about. They had to go back to their home, which was partly damaged. Not too much damage. They're doing alright, but they're not rich. And they're like the biggest names that I probably have access to on a somewhat regular basis. And that have like numbers. I'm trying to think who is the biggest... Who makes the most money in my wider peer group. It's hard to say. Well, I think Bezos and Gates' ex-wives got roughly 60 million each. Holy fuck. Billion. With a B. Christ. But yeah, it would be someone like TJ and the rest of Deep Fat Fried, probably. Billy does well for himself. I know Shabby does really well for himself. Hitmonk has raised a large amount of money before. And I was thinking, like, these people aren't poor. Alright, maybe Hitmonk has some rough times. But they're not poor. They're not starving. But these people wouldn't have a drop in the bucket of a bucket of a bucket compared to, say, Vosh. And he's fucking tiny in comparison to, say, Hassan, who's tiny in comparison to, say, Ninja, or even Critical, Charlie. Like, the numbers involved are just astronomical, and compared to the biggest, like, say, Ninja or PewDiePie at his height, or Jacksepticeye, who's just released a coffee brand, I compare them to the billionaires out there. Nothing. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to be walking around with even Jim Sterling money. That would be pretty nice. Get shit-faced on fancy wines and buy a bunch of toys from the 80s. Hell yeah. But, you know, I'm not starving. And as far as I can tell, like, there are people who I follow and follow me who are, like, lower down on that totem pole until eventually you get to ones that don't make any money at all or have any views at all. Just think about that. There are YouTube channels out there right now that have 0 subs that have stuff being produced. And I know this because at one point I was one of them. It's a fucking pyramid. I gotta check in on that food. Oh, so should I put on a... Yeah, I'll put on another.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
I decided to eat it there. Ooh. Pantalones. I have 9 subs and no content. If you ever change that, you have 1 sub more than I did when I first started. And I got every single one of those subs from Ryby's old Discord. If you ever want to kick this into gear, not only that, you know tons of people who would give you a little pickup at the beginning. One of my first ever successes, like big names to give me a shout out, was Jeff Holiday. And he does that to a lot of people. I love the picture they used for this. But notice how they don't look like Protheans. They just look like something. I actually really like the Prothean once I'm listening to it again.
The Asari were 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy.
More games need to have this
Vanished in a
audiobook.
swift galactic
The
extinction.
codex is amazing.
Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These
might be true
individuals
too.
believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
One thing I thought was very strange, they know what Protheans look like, but you never see an actual image of a Prothean until Mass Effect 3. Just a little... That was a little bit weird. Alright, let's get talking to Kahoku. I like saying his name, Kahoku. I just say the waffles in there, saves time.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
He's an ugly man, isn't he? Little YouTube thing I did. YouTube died because of internal drama among the group. I didn't care because I was back working 12, 14-hour shifts. Yeah, well, that looks like that was doomed anyway because you'd have had to still back out to focus on, like, real-world shit. There's thousands of little stories like that. Of, I mean, doing a podcast is as simple as setting up a YouTube account. You don't even need YouTube, but let's take YouTube for example. Setting up a YouTube account, getting one or more people to join you, getting OBS, getting a web camera, hopefully one has a mic installed, and get to work. That's all it is. From there on out, you have to ask yourself the important question. Do you have anything that people will want to watch? And even then, give it a go anyway. You never know. But one thing I noticed on Twitch is that a lot of people, especially young people, a lot of men, young men, who get pissed off at like the girls, they get pissed off because like their channels aren't exploding but the women are. Well, alright, you might an argument that a lot of people are going over to see the girls because they're good looking. But usually the women interact with their audience, while the guys don't. They just play a game they probably don't even want to play and not even talk to the chat. And they'll be like, where's my donations? Why aren't I getting tips? Why aren't I getting subs? Well, it must be these women's fault. No, it's your fault. You're not interesting. And if you are interesting, you're hiding it. There's absolute jackasses out there that have done well for themselves, statistically speaking. Onision, Darkside Phil, and even Wings of Redemption. Though he was more of a shitster. Ice Poseidon and fucking Arabandi and all those dickweeds. Keemstar. Now what does Keemstar do? Keemstar points at other people and go, can you believe that shit? He's fucking makes him, he just opened a bar. And he's fucking a really young woman.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of the missing recon group?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find...
Okay. It's easy to start, but I think the best way of looking at it is something Jacksepticeye said once. Just don't think that you're walking into a new career, you know? It's going to happen or it's not. And if it's not, then at least have fun. And you know what else? It's not going to happen in the sense of being like a multi-millionaire with your own burger chain. Okay. But it's still going to be fun, right? You're going to have people watching you, and like you might even have a Discord set up, all of which is free. Oh, and I also know people watch me who don't have YouTube channels. I know this because I've met them in bars. This is a bit weird, but I know people tune in to watch me invisibly. And to that I say, hi, you're valid too. Unless you're a real fucking creepy stalker person, in which case go away. No sleeping on the job. Alright. Hold on, what's going on here? Where's live chat? See the chat on screen, but live chat. What are you guys talking about? When my house is sorted, I'd probably make brewing and random hiking videos for fun. That sounds like fun. I never do YouTube or internet stuff anymore. Actually, they did the statistics on 100 Twitch streamers. Only 3 of them were female. Yes, absolutely. If anything, a lot of women turning to like hot tub streams is a sign of how desperate they have to fight. And then, you know what? There's so many people who have like giant YouTube channels that I really don't like the look of. A good example would be the all those crypto channels. You know, the cryptocurrency channels and the Bitcoin channels. I'll be upfront. I was on this porn website and they had to go through I had to go through like a 5-minute ad. 5-second ad, and this 5-second ad was a link to someone's YouTube channel, and it was just this dude going, now most people are probably, it's like a live stream happening at the time, and he was like, most people are probably wondering, why should I go and invest $10,000 into, and then he named the weird ass currency, and then there's this huge ass pause, and he's like, well, I'll tell you why. Because I did it, and now I'm rich. He didn't fucking look rich to me, let me tell you.
Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter.
That was more scummy than a fucking religious channel, you know? I hate the fakeness of a lot of YouTube and internet stuff. Like, have you noticed those ads that like, wait, don't click away. I just need 5 minutes of your time. Oh my god, the most insincere, vapid, empty-voiced motherfucker. That makes me wonder that if I shot them, would it be counting as a murder? Because they clearly don't have life behind their eyes. They're soulless fucking automatons. And pretty soon, they literally will be just fucking like AIs. Not even with like a person behind them.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Hell, I think I saw Nash earlier today say for the longest time there was a live stream that got like 40,000 views.
Commanding officer is aboard.
And it was all AI generated. Fucking hell, man, this is getting... I'm not siding with Chew on Head on this, but she might have a point that we're fucking like getting so... It's getting so weird now. I'm no Luddite, but ugh. Pure fun, nothing else. Something to unwind. I'm an introvert, Christ. I spent a week off work up a mountain in Norway by myself in a tent. Nice. Where are we? Well, I am talking about the sort of the misconceptions a lot of people have, and of being a streamer, and also a lot of weird AI generated shit that's getting really creepy. But in game, we are now finally going to go to Liara because I did every of the side missions I could. Not all, not every last one, but we should go. We should go and talk to her. We also talked to everyone of the crew. So now we're finally going to go and we're going to talk to Liara. We're going to save her. She's going to be sexy. It's going to be great. And nothing's going to stop us except for an event. Floop! Else I'd do. Here we crush it. Liara. Although I will ogle all the women.
This is Admiral Hope. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Cerberus, huh?
An Alliance Black Ops organization.
Nope.
Top secret, highest level security clearance.
They've been way retconned since then.
Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this.
It's Space Bilderberg. It's Space Bilderbergs. It's Space Soros. In a space bunker.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna go to Therum and talk to, what's his name? Oh, Liara, yeah. Liara, sexy, we're going to... That answers your question. I'm gonna be banging Liara, because you get to bang her in all 3 games. But I will still fuck everyone I can on the side, which I think Liara will be okay with. I'm saying that because she never seems jealous to anyone. So I guess they're all into poly relationships on Asari culture. If you leave her long enough, when you finally come to see her, she'll say she started to hallucinate in the bubble. Oh, I don't want to do Garrus again, but he'll make our tech really strong. And he's a good fighter, so fuck it, okay. Yeah, you know what they say. I mean, hell, that's what cryptocurrency is, and fucking chain blocks.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
A lot of these assets are going to be reused. Let's have a gander at them now while they're fresh. I liked how they've made them look more industrial. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you know that saying like, oh, I watched something and then a bunch of ads popped up? That has been happening so much, I'm starting to stop noticing it now. Like, when I booked the hotel in Canada, I've been getting Hotel Trivago ads for the longest time. I'm a Booking.com man. So they're doing nothing for me. But or kayak. Getting a lot of kayak ads. Facebook's the worst for it. And of course, what did Mark Zuckerberg do when he was looking through his billions of dollars? Oh, well, yeah, that's bad how those Chinese companies are using all your information, I guess. And then he went back to, looking at all his billions of dollars. That's a nice effect. Just some smoke, but still. It looks more real now. It feels more real. Some Geth are coming up here now in a few minutes. Yep, here they are. I always thought it was a wasted opportunity to not be able to shoot them down the... Oh, now we're only getting the codex for the armatures? That's weird. We blew up some earlier. So easy to avoid their attacks. In games like, say, Metal Slug, they gave you opportunities to blow up the big sort of carrier ships beforehand, and I always loved that. I always loved being able to damage an enemy beforehand. What game did... Metal Gear Solid, the one set in the jungle. Snake Eater. You had a chance to kill off, what was it, Whisper? Before he even became a threat by shooting him as he came off the airplane. It's only like a fraction of a second chance you can do it. But then you don't have to have the fight later. Also, if you leave him for too long, he'll die of old age. Which is another little touch. Wow, Geth make their turrets super weak, which is extra weird because... No. We'll just knock down the main door. And the side window. That XP matters a lot. More assault rifle? Yes, please! And do you know what else? I think it's about time. Got a better sniper rifle now. This music reminds me of the Sentra theme from Final Fantasy. The Sentra Village. Do do do. No, that was the Great Temple. God, that mission was hard. That level was so hard. Meow meow meow. Yeah. No, that's it. Surprising. I enjoyed the challenge too much. Well, of course, they eventually tried to recreate it with Quiet. For a woman named Quiet, she was so fucking noisy. Now that's a game I'd love to play for you guys in the future, Metal Gear Solid 5. Was never good at any of the other Metal Gear Solid games, but I do love videos on them. I do love watching the cutscenes. Some of them just get so fucking stupid so quickly. Snake, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield? Oh, I see you like Castlevania, do you? Put down the controller and turn off controller 1 and put on the controller 2. Could you? Oh. I saw one of Dylan Byrne's friends modded in a new set of clothes for Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's a Garfield shirt. I really like that. See another one where he has a sombrero. Wow, it's just like one of my Japanese anime. Oh. Ah. Robot Alok Akbar, you'd have died too. And that's how a lot of people died in like Fallujah, for example. I hear they're going to remake that as a sort of giant MMO. Not an MMO, a first-person shooter. It's like a battle royale thing where you're one side of you is basically playing the Taliban. Not Taliban, Al Qaeda and the other ones. Oh Jesus. Now what's going to happen in our lifetime? We're going to see a massive sort of like Battlefield style shooter, but it's going to be set during the Warsaw Uprising. Oh, tasteless. Come on. Come on. We're all going to be living in pods. Bezos's farms. Data farms. Eating bugs. Doing Fortnite dances. Fuck you, you little spoiled bastard with your ability to block my attack with incredible ease. Daring man flying trapeze. It's kind of like, I always loved the cyberpunk world. I mean, cyberpunk the game itself was pretty. I've learned to like it a lot more than when it first came out. It's still broken as fuck, but I did like it. I did like the world it was building. All the rich people are either trying to find a way to live forever, soul killer, soul whatever the hell, soul capture, and the rest of them are. And I'm going backwards. I'm going around the corner here. The rest of them are going up to this orbital city where they can just look down and enjoy things like clean water and trees, you know. They fucked up the world so badly. In the future, wealthy people will be so wealthy they'll be able to afford actual clean air and real bouquets of flowers. They might even be able to afford owning a pet. That's how fucked up this world's gonna be. We're gonna live in an imperial hive world. No, even worse, an imperial factorum world. Workers, assemble. Praise the Omnissiah Bezos. Oh, he kind of does look like the Omnissiah logo. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could fight that. Jealous if the bastards could work anywhere in the world as long as they have decent internet connection. I was actually talking to a woman yesterday, an old friend of mine, taking a move into Ireland, and I asked her what she was doing for a living that helped her move so easily, and she said she's working for Amazon. Works from home. Makes a decent enough wage too, but again, I can't say that like she's living an opulent lifestyle. She had no idea what Ireland was like, though. She didn't do any of her research. It was a little bit scary, thinking of the fact of her moving, and she didn't even... No, I won't. Just in case she's watching, I wish her well, but she really needs to do her research. That's all I'm going to leave it as. Because I think she'll be fine. There's going to be a bit of a change, that's all. God damn, Colossus. Heh. Beep. This also reminds me of that Red Faction Guerrillas game on Mars. That was kind of fun. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll reinstall that. But it wasn't loading. It wasn't like, it was very janky. Aha! Oh cool, we even leveled up. We're that good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, from personal experience, I can tell you, thinking a little further ahead is always a better choice. But yeah, it wouldn't be quite as exciting. I mean, as an EU citizen, I could literally just liquidate everything I own, get on a plane, go to Portugal, I guess. Just pick that random, nice weather, and try to start there. Obviously, I wouldn't know the damn language. Good fish, though. Little better prices. I think the best prices in the EU is Serbia, if I remember right. Don't hold me on that. But I mean, best prices of just like cost of living. France does pretty well, but then again, it's France. If it's not the south of France, I'm not interested. And even then, that's pushing it. If I can go to Spain instead of France, I think I'll go to Spain. I think I'll go to Spain. Go down to the Costa. I'll get myself some Union Jack swimming trunks. And just blend in with the locals. Whoa, you can teleport? You threw the overload disc. Can't do for shit. I love sniper rifles in this game now. They're pretty good in the other games, but in the first game, in the OG version, they were so useless. There's about 3 missions, or 3 spots in 3 missions that they had their uses. Now here, look at this shit. I'm not moving at all. It's brilliant. I mean, it's ridiculous. You'd still have, like, sway. Some scope. Move forward. Move it up! I'll provide fire support. While they'll fire through solid objects. It's the video game thing to do. Oh, this is a bitch. This is where you run across the hoppers that fuck you up, fuck up your like shields, and you have to fight a Goliath too. It's surprisingly tricky. I really don't feel sorry for anyone who's been dealing with Brexit after they voted it. If they didn't vote for it, they knew this shit would happen, and I do feel a little sorry for them. And that's a democracy, I suppose. Whee! Where are you, son of a bitch? Come back. Ha! That's not optimized. Holy fuck! No man! Oh! No! That hurt. Literally and figuratively. I was thinking no. And I don't have Unity. Fucks. Tally's down. Garrus. That's a poor choice. Who the Look at all these hoppers everywhere! I don't care what they're called hoppers. What I call them is what the Christian League I was originally part of called it. It's not. Never part of a Christian League. I was part of a cult once at one point. And I'm a former Nazi. Wasn't I full of great times? I had nicer things. I was a part of Games Workshop at one point. Well, a part of a group that went to Games Workshop. I miss Games Workshop. Not the prices. Those could fuck right off. Wait, what's the button for grenades? Combat. Throw grenade. G. That kind of makes sense. Wow! That did nothing! Hey Garrus, could you maybe kill this stalker for me? Very much appreciated. And he goes. And we're making progress. And Brexit. Brexit, COVID. Like. Come I'm not connected. Oh, fuck you! I'm gonna die now. Down he goes, that's the last hopper, and now we can see our enemies. Okay. Okay. This really isn't... It's time now to get serious. One. Two. How do we get here? Right, how do we get to this motherfucker? Nope. Never leave cover. Alright, so we have to hit the hoppers. We can stay in one spot for as long as possible, but we have to hit the hoppers. After we hit the hoppers... Thanks, Tally. You did a great job. That's F. Why am I... Okay. Reload. Previous save. Jesus. Okay. Just... Yeah. Everyone take their slot. Okay, there's one down. There's two down. They know when you're targeting them. Say that makes that difficult is a tad of an understatement. Jeez. Move it up. No. Yes. 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 Alright. Let him fire his chonky chunk. No, you did. How the hell did that happen? How the fuck did you let that happen? Oh. Come on. No. That made me angry. That made me happy. Who's left? Who wants to die? Oh, it's you, is it? I die for my people who are also me. And we're back. I really have to invest in Unity. Not the engine, but the skill.
On me.
We eventually kicked ass. This is why Vivek won't fight you in Morrowind. He's self-aware of the fact he's in someone else's story, and no matter how many times he can beat you, you'll always just come back. It's really good writing, actually. I mean, he will... Come on. He will attack you, but he won't, like, immediately attack you or anything like that. He doesn't particularly seize the point. Aha, you blew up your own thing. Some fucking mines here would be deadly. Deadly and dangerous.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Loot. It looks like the public pool in around Dublin Airport called the ELSA. It's an acronym for something. Is it like Airport Sports and Leisure Association or something like that? Hell of a place. If you're in northern Dublin around the airport, that's a major focal point. They'd also do parties, you know, gathering, anniversaries, retirement parties, the whole shebang. Oh, D is for drone.
I wonder what Liara is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instruments.
I don't know, Garrus. Perhaps she was looking for the truth? She probably was. Let's see who made this. Batarians, typical.
Hello? Can somebody help me?
The booty. Show me you're sorry.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I have fallen and I cannot get up.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Shizer. Oh, fuck you. That rocket trooper bullshit. Rocketeer sucked. And so did you. I'll think a movie I didn't think sucked. Oh, he was hacked! Lame! I could have used him. I'll stand by it. I liked the movie Sky Captain and World of Tomorrow. I thought it was pretty cool. I like that sort of almost tailspin-esque sort of pulp sort of interwar adventure. You know, like the ex-pilot has a has this sort of like transport gig going on in Southeast Asia. It's not a trope you see much of. I think the people who would be working with like Indiana Jones and the golden age of flight and shit like that. You know, there'd be zeppelins and there'd be buildings right out of Rapture, and it would just be, I don't know, it'd be very cool. Very cool. Area not cleared of enemies. Okay. Yo. Oh, there you are. Convenient. Very convenient. You forgot who are you. Wait, who? Once you go blue, you forget who are you. Oh no, not bloody Simon. Okay. 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 Ugh! No. Oh, it's not timed. Brilliant. No. Down, left, right, right, no. Down, left. Wait, no, it's the other way around. Idiot. Up, yes. Ah. Down, left, right, up, left. Yes! When first you don't succeed, fucking bull rush it. I know, I always like the, I always like that sort of era. Usually starts off in like some bizarre future version of New York that has like 20 times more Zeppelins than ever flew in existence. You know, Dick Tracy would be another good one, like the film noir vibe. Dirk Dangerous in the Temple of the Golden Skull. You know. He's got the golden skull. His shirt's ripped off. He's got a revolver. There's a bunch of like tribal people, and this what clearly looks like a German officer pointing at him. And I don't know, a woman, two native women who you can clearly tell are topless, like hang behind him, but they're like obviously hidden. Oh, that's the shit. That's the shit. It's so bare bones, and I love it. It's highly problematic, like all good stuff. Hi, Liara. I'm going to go and speaking of, let's sexually objectify her.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I blew shit up.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
I can objectify her here.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Oh no, they shake the camera a little bit. Something must happen.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
You're kind of stupid like that.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Yeah, you can feel the agency right now. There's a big fight coming on up here. It's actually not easy. But well, let's take the Asari off. This whole place is coming down. Exciting, isn't it?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
If you brought Rex there, he'll say that instead.
Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
The Asari head. Hi, Alan. The Asari head tendrils remind me of the Jared Genesis horrible haircut. Yeah. Oh. Don't make me think of anything as disgusting as that when all I want to see is my Eldritch horror mommies, okay?
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
Oh! After that last fight, yeah, we need unity. Dun 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 dun. More better armor. Max hacking. Dampening? Okay. Ha! That's not how that works. Definitely isn't how that works. Rogue Battlemaster's a fucking tank. But even tanks go down. Flush him out. What the fuck about barriers up? He took down Garrus even though I was shooting him. Take back what I said about tanks going down. What? How weak is this? There we go. Oh no. Glitchy. He just clipped right through the hole. Thanks, BioWare. Jared looks like an autistic Asari. Asari. Run, you Asari! I think some people thought Liara might be a little bit on the spectrum, the way she talks. But no, she literally just hasn't really talked to people in decades, so she's a little bit rusty. I will say, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You guys have been very cool with the likes as of late. And don't forget, we have our Discord, our Twitter, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, we do have the stream goal. Any money you give will be tallied up and put towards the trip in January. So, all in the description down below. Streamlabs. Strem. Playing this for a while still. We've only just got it, Liara.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Sexy.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Lewd.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful.
Trust me, I'll fill you in.
My life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
You need to cut me hair,
Only that it was
Jesus.
somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
So if any of you are wondering, I am technically jailbait.
The attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Please don't say the word
But here's the
cleanse.
incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually,
You can see it yourself if you scan all the different worlds. It all tells different stories that all kind of adds up to
I cannot point to one specific thing to prove it.
something bad happening.
A feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
The Inishani, weren't they? The ones before the
Evidence
Protheans?
on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of...
Dara, stop touching your crotch.
A great civilization rises up. It is suddenly and violently cast down.
You just flip me off.
None survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before.
Rex looks like he just wants to eat her.
Then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history,
calamari.
the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I read it on Space Facebook.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Oh, you can hear his accent, his Canadian accent come in a few times.
Yes,
Oot.
that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only...
I'm gonna make some
programmed to
bacon and
interact with
sausages
Prothean
before going to bed.
physiology. Whatever information you received would have been...
And have the rest for breakfast.
Unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
For example, if Ashley here had gone in first.
Okay, this isn't helpful for Sarah or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture. but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thanks for contributing something,
I am very grateful.
Rex.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Of course, we won't tell you that. Instead, we're going to make your life a living hell. Gonna visit my piece of... Hi, Liara. How you doing?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas...
I know, like I said, I was impressed. She knew what she was
I
doing.
never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like
No.
I will do whatever
Most of the looks you're
stop
getting are wondering what you look like with no clothes on. That's just the gist of it. You really don't know how humans work, do you?
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Not literally just what the Codex says.
And we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second...
So why do you look
may be of any species,
like
any gender.
completely female in every way? Oh, well... And she just takes her clothes off and she's got the biggest fucking hog. This thing is intimidating as all hell.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term. Not as
We call it badoinking.
Physical contact may or may not be involved. but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
We normally eat them.
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both
So they all like interracial porn.
Nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't.
But you end up meeting her quote-unquote father in the sequel.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on...
We are a society of cougars and MILFs.
And even after they're gone,
we like him young.
Lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I'd like to know more about
you. Although we seek to understand other species,
that's about it.
It seems
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, more experience is good experience.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking forward to getting drunk with you in the sequel. Okay, done. God, it's always so hot in here. I wish I could take off my tight shirt.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
You know, encouraged with a shotgun.
Worst results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins.
Turns out it was intentional, too.
Around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner and play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things...
After I was caught smelling her socks one too many times, it just... no.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Do 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 do. I think that they knew that this would be the first ship and it would be destroyed. Because it's SR1, everything. Everything is going to be SR1. Heat load monitor, which is it? You should get to see like what all these different things are. It's pretty cool. I don't think Joker has anything useful new to say, so then let's get going back here. We will go downstairs and talk to everyone else. Get those experience points going up. And then maybe we'll do the DLC. Yeah, let's do what's it? The Sky or whatever. Something to Sky. The one with the asteroid. First time you see Batarians in canon.
We've got Saren on the run.
Do we? It doesn't feel like it.
What can you...
Every Krogan is infected. Shepard.
Hit the wrong one. Listen.
So, we've got Saren.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship...
They've given Rex more physical features. He had the big scrape along the side of his face, but there was other stuff too.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
He's got a little crack there's a bigger scar over his head.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Oh yeah, Ashley's a bit of a racist. And she stays a bit of a racist. She never like develops much beyond it. She always thinks them at most well-meaning idiots. And at worst, like, evil and conniving.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I mean, technically they do in Mass Effect 3, but that's because they don't have a choice. With the exception of Solarians, every other planet is being attacked. And they get attacked eventually too.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist.
And that saying is what someone says when they have nothing to add to that.
To survive is to sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
Could it be when your granddad surrendered like a pussy?
Since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh Lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah.
You can tell the people who wrote this have family who served in the military.
Pusillanimous.
Like if you ever go to like a veterans bar or like the VA in the States, yeah, there's some fucking, like, they have their own unique way of talking, their own unique way of acting. It's pretty cool, but it's also, now in hindsight, it's I don't know, it's a sign of something. Dude, I remember my first tour of duty when I was hosing down this farmhouse. I was just thinking, this is wild, man. Me too. I remember I called in a mortar strike on this hospital. Crazy. Join the fucking Peace Corps or something. You know? You want to see the world and have great stories, it doesn't have to result in a pile of dead people.
Alright. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Pretty much.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I could have opened up the romantic dialogue option, but nah.
Story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectre.
Look at the inside of his mouth, it's all metallic.
Power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
I like that sound it makes. Whamph. Whamph.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Out of touch, out of time.
And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Wanna call it a night?
Back home.
That's fair, Bill. Glad to see you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Take care.
Now that I'm out here,
and cheer up.
I kind of miss them.
Cheer up. Oh, I know that kind of seems pretty vague, but I'm serious. Things can always get worse, and they will get better. And if nothing else, you've got our Discord. Oh, Shepard's having none of Garrus's shit tonight. Yeah, and Garrus is so easily malleable. He's like, okay, daddy. Like, that's what I mean. He has no personality in this game compared to the other two.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
They paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
We can't keep you here forever.
Never abandon my people, Shepard.
Actually, it must be a bitch to feed her.
Eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
Her and Garrus eat separate foods.
I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm glad they showed the migrant fleet. Well, a little bit of it. Like 3 areas. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's dollop it. Na 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 na. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Exodus. Let's all go to the Exodus cluster. Actually, we'll start here in Utopia. Let's all go to the Exodus cluster. Let's all go to the Exodus cluster.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance.
Hi, Admiral Hackett.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Typical.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military.
Alright, I just said I'd do it.
The VI controls all the facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
One thing I like about this, it takes you to the moon, which is nice. You get to see Earth.
Good luck.
And if I'm right, Earth is backwards for some reason. Xanadu. Atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mostly composed of potassium with deposits of calcium. Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and active valuable resources leave little to recommend it, except for its awesome name. Nirvana. Nirvana is a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Surface is a mix of water, ice, and iron oxide, with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrate around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little commercial scientific interest. Few geological research stations were constructed early 1960s and shut down for years. Alliance maintains an automated ice cracking station which quietly stockpile large amounts of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. But the VI they fuck with does in ME2. Yeah, Cerberus took the AI in question there, the VI in question, and turned it into Edie. So that's Edie's earliest form. Zion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, even larger than Jupiter, despite the helium gravity well lethal radiation, supports small helium-3 mining industry. It's an actual thing. The reason is simple. The only gas giant in Utopia, it's the only source of local fuel for Eden Prime's power stations. and spaceports. Zion has 112 satellites ranging from Castor asteroid's moon of Asphodel, large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Population 1061. Eden Prime, a place I'm sure you know about. The idyllic agrarian world was once the first human colonies established, one of the first, on the Karen mass relay. Eden Prime's biospheres are usually well suited for importation of Earth's native life. Fertility drew heavily in migration development from System Alliance and various corporations. Eden Prime is a model of sustainable, organized development. Population is housed in space-efficient arcologies that tower over 1,000 kilometers of green fields and orchards. Its capital is called Constant, and it has 3.7 million. They're all gonna die when the Reapers hit. Arcadia! Usually large terrestrial world, has dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium, scorching hard surface mainly composed of alkaline basalt. Metal deposits are plentiful. Several spectral examples of columnar basalt formations offer scientific beauty. Also, environment has pursued commercial development, so it's pretty to look at, but it will fuck you up. Kinda like my last girlfriend. Doo 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 doo. Cerberus makes everything worse, except for their female staff. They make those hot. In the case of Miranda, literally make them. And Edie's body as well, technically. That was her name, Dr. Eva. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One of the hemispheres is largely covered by ice cap, and the other by cracky basalt highlands. Rough, varied terrain suggests it was an ancient cataclysm caused by significant damage to the world. I wonder what it could be. Reinforced by an usually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at perigee and apogee. Okay, cool. I used to know what those meant. Penetrate. I think that's like how far away it gets from. It's the star and how close it gets. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveals a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular shape. Early expedition looked for evidence of excavation formed by natural processes. Nope. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton, xenon, approaching pedigree, frozen sulfur dioxide can evaporate in clouds on the hemisphere facing Asgard. Oh, aren't these two worlds really close to each other? No, I guess not. Oh, Asgard's the moon. Oh, yeah. Asgard's the sun. Never mind. Tyr. Wow, there's a lot of people on Tyr. Tyr is composition quite similar to Earth, however, it lies over 4 AU from Asgard. It has an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane, or ethane, while a potential target for terraforming. The presence of the shirt sleeve habitable Terra Nova in the same system relegated Tyr to a support role. So it's kind of the the Brooklyn to the Manhattan, you know. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum loads of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development in local hydrogen fuel cell industries. Asgard now makes them supply 4% of the galactic market. Oh, that's a lot. 47,000 people, and its capital is Kalandor. Sounds like some elf name. Bohr. The planet of Bohr. Huge hydrogen helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking coloration is caused by the light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of this ionization is not yet being confirmed, but Bohr's mass equivalent to 6 Jupiters, and high temperature suggests it may be a small brown dwarf, a large gas giant that's gained nearly enough mass to ignite into a small star. Though Bohr's deep gravitational well makes mining operation difficult, it's the only gas gel in the system. Hydrogen needed for local fuel, combined with the ever-present need for helium-3, makes it economic to mine. There's the asteroid, and here's Terra Nova. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond Cairn mass relay. Cairn has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by harsh equatorial deserts, here close to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. Rare metal required a clean-burning hydrogen fuel cell that powers private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investments. Throughout the Alliance space the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing. 4.4 million, and the capital is called Scott. But what we're doing is going to be going to just outside it, here, asteroid. Asteroid X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located in the trading Lagrange Point gas giant Bohr. With its increasing development in Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57, using the recovered resource to finish out the interior of habitation. Asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches and fall to the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communication with the engineering team on X57 has been lost. Fusion torches have reignited the asteroid accelerating towards Terra Nova. That's not a good thing. So let's bring our sexy Liara and our sexy but also very useful Tali into the fray. Tali knows her shit. Plus she gets the best armor out of the entire thing. When you beat this game, you get a bunch of rewards. Not game, DLC.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X.
You pick the Quarian armor.
At its current rate of acceleration,
You never have to worry again about her.
will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled.
Ooh, they've made some upgrades to this opening.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
And here we are. We are now on asteroid X57. Let's make some waves to this anomaly. Oh, might help if Liara gets her upgrades. She can do electronics, so I guess I'll start with this. Max out her electronics for like hacking. She's also like the best biotic in the game. So. Singularity is a pretty good one. If you can get it to work, it just pulls everyone in. It's an absolute hellscape. It's amazing. Okay. Tali's maxed out. He's maxed out. Also, Liara can wear human armor because she's basically just a woman. She's just a woman. She's just a girl, but she's not yet a woman. I'll give her some cryo rounds and a heatsink. She doesn't have any good weapons though. She has good armor? Not yet. Her armor, however, I can... No, okay. Alright. Now the moment of truth. Aww. That armor's not doing you any booty justice. I mean, look at that in comparison with Tali. Yes, I'm gonna stop everything and do some sexual objectification. It's my stream. I can be pervy if I want to. Look at that booty. Look at that look at those contours. They are pure bootylicious. Now look at Liara's booty. Is it anything to be ashamed of? Well, hold on. Camera work is. No. Well, we saw it anyway. No, it's not something to be ashamed of. It's a perfectly acceptable booty. But she is our sex object in this game. Our main breeding partner. He's badly beaten before being killed with a pistol, shot to the back of the head, to close range, if they surrendered, only to be executed by the sadistic captures. Oh, dear. That's not good. Final entry. Mendel. Central transmission. On Fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about the single post panel. Rise surface comms work half as well as they do. When Saja shows up to relieve me, I'm going to see if I get the old girl back up and running. Okay. We got a map. Ooh, an Omni tool. You can probably play games on that thing. I'm going to give that to Liara. Give that to, yeah. Now, we have a lot of things to cover. Whee! Smack, smack. Whackity, smackity, backy. Backy. Never really got into smoking. Once a year I'll have like a single cigarette when I'm drinking. Usually when it's offered to me I'm like, fuck it, okay, but you know I don't smoke, right? I never got the buzz off it, and I never got the taste off it. Now I have off the chew, the stuff from Norway. That shit was fucking potent. Holy shit, this thing's that thing's was tough. Where are you at? There you is. I always thought there should be upgrades for the Mako, but it does pretty well for itself at all given times. So OP. That's why the old saying, "In Mako we trust," is 100% accurate. Remember Spoonie having a goddamn t-shirt, as in the Spoonie experiment. Having a t-shirt that said, "In Mako we trust," and I had the old Mako logo on the side there, where you can see the modern one. Which I like this one better, actually. It's more, it's less abstract. This is the first time we ever get to run across Batarians, the terrorists of this setting. They're also raping and slaving, so yeah, I suppose terrorists. You can tell this game was made in 2007, only 6 years after 9/11. They're all extra shiny. Check, check. You already did. I was about to shoot that. Wait, Tally, are you using a sniper rifle? Why the fuck are you using a sniper? Use your shotgun. Was shot the item you're famous for? And shaboop! I turned him into radioactive goop. I'm the hero. They should scream as they die. No, because that would make me feel bad. They're Batarians! I love how you find out the Batarians were the first to be hit when the Reapers arrive. And, you get to hear, like, how it was, how they fought back. And it was like if North Korea was the site of a, alien invasion. And they lasted a grand total of 3 days before their entire planet was overwhelmed. And they're played up as like the closest random wheel, okay. Closest thing to a big boogeyman in this game. And they last 3 days. Ah.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out...
Very lazy blink from Shepard there, like...
Good luck.
Ugh, that's caffeine pills I just took. Not kicking in yet, are they? I was almost thinking of getting another coffee, but I mean, Jesus Christ. This is my 5th one today. I should get a cup of tea, if anything. Would have been healthier if I got a big 2-liter bottle of Coke. Oh, a bit of good news for me anyway. You guys probably won't tell that much. But live music's back at my local pub. I might like to go out before the end of the year. I don't know when I'd get the money, but we'll see.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize...
Male Shepard hyphenates words I don't like. I don't know. The actor... Squad. Shot. He kind of just... I don't know. It's just his accent.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
My eyes are always bulging out of my skull.
Engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Did you never see the ancient Earth movie Deep Impact?
Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Alien bastards.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is...
Now I want to see a Batarian wearing a Viking horned helmet.
I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what...
I let him live, and in Mass Effect 3, Balak actually is like the last leader of the Batarians, and they're kind of like, fuck it, okay. I guess we don't have a choice.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should
know?
Well,
I'm starting to feel tired.
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova.
That's a nightmare to do.
Proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site.
Maybe we should knock out some Batarians and then force them to walk across the mines.
Are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail.
He's only 3 days away from retirement.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
You'd better find a good place to hide.
Hey, Tally, could you make the call?
I can find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce.
Kind of reminds me of
luck, Shepard.
the Drell. How the Hanar saved like 50,000 of them or something. Yeah, there's a place up nearby here, that's right. I thought it was up here. Skyrim mountains have prepared me for this. BioWare, just because your name starts with B doesn't mean you have to have the same mountain structure. Yes. I am king of the mountain. Computer is filled with operating logs and personal of small pirate music station operated by X-77 engineers. Script for 7 promotional messages, none of which appear to be recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we're here to touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope of rock between for 300,000 kilometers. This is generic music that they always play. It's always, that music always just... yeah, sorry about that. I turned the radio station back on.
There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. Liara, if you could, we'd appreciate you. We always appreciate you. Appreciate your booty. And your booba. You have other talents as well. Alright, I suppose we'll give her a better pistol. Yeah. It's quite convoluted why they're there, actually, but that's beside the point. Which you can just blow them up, but you can't, say? It's ridiculous. That AI's voice is the voice of the bard in Dragon Age Inquisition. The one that's that ghost kid kind of has a thing for. And she makes the Sarah song, or Serera. Sarah's just a... Now, this is a fucking nightmare. I hate this. To make matters worse, this happens. We get attacked. Because of course we do. No. That was stupid on my part. Do. And if you send your people forward instead of you, you'll still die anyway. Don't ask why. That just is what happens. Look at this. They're firing through the fucking ground. Thanks, Bethesda. Oh, force of habit. It just works. It's gonna blow up. It just works, it just works. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Different game. Down you go. Ow! Dick. Well, that went. That went anyway. Disarm the blasting caps. What happens if you don't? Oh, then everyone dies. Now we have to do all this without any healing items. Brilliant. What I like. Yep, that's also right. You dicks. You dicks. Come on. See if they follow us. A lot of debuffs in this game. Sorry. Didn't mean to shoot you there, Tally. You just looked so different from me. Rocket drone talk? Okay. Whoa! What the hell was going on there? That's what you get for pointing literally away. Like, damn, man. Come on, man. Override success. Cool. Ooh. Can Liara wear heavy armor? If she can, I think it's giving her some new armor. And I'm sure there's a new weapon here.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Well, you're killing all of them? They really don't like that.
Everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility. Get away from there! Don't shoot, please! No!
I wonder why they don't shoot. Seems kind of weird. Oh no, he's got lipstick on.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Equipment on. Nope. This cryo stuff doesn't work for shit. No, her armor's better. Well, kind of. Now she's got a level 5 shield modulo. That's good. I'll give her the striker. Give her some cryo rounds and give her the combat module. Some of these. Okay. We still have 2 guys to look for. I just heard a very bad thing. Huh. No. No, we're still streaming. There doesn't seem to be any sort of delay. That was weird. But I heard the it actually has it says it has reconnected. So for a few seconds we were completely out of the loop, but you guys weren't. Were you? Tell me if there was some sort of delay. Because it's now saying we've only been live for a minute, so unless I was having some sort of seizure. I don't know. Just going back into my We've only been live for a minute, so unless I was having some sort of... Hi, me. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get back into it. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not complaining. M for magnitudity. There's the fusion torch. Yeah, like the continuation of the inertia would keep going. Until eventually we just slam into the side of it. Okay, here is the last one. Standard fare. I wonder why they built these turrets in the first place. Did they think they were going to be attacked? I guess they didn't think they'd be taken over. And yeah, where's Cerberus in this? Shouldn't they be helping out? But they knew and did nothing. That's usually how this game always says Cerberus is like. Cerberus knows about everything that ever happens, but they just don't do jack shit. I suppose the elusive man would be like his 15th cigarette of the hour, and then goes that he's like, you know, if they wanted our help, they should have let us kill off all those aliens. Right. More Varen, huh? Ha! This is why Varen or any attack dog is not really good in the modern day combat situation. Because they are keeping you distracted. Aww, it makes a different noise. I don't like that.
Here it comes.
Dick. He was a toughie, though.
Catching you up.
All targets eliminated.
Nice. We're really getting into the swing of it now. I almost want to just keep playing Mass Effect. Like all the Mass Effect games every day. Until it's all done. I think you guys will get absolutely fucking sick of it. And it is Halloween. So we need to have non-scary. The horrors of janky mechanics. Woo! I mean, what do you guys think? Think we could do it? Mass Effect every day? Except for probably Wasted Wednesday. Still might be fun. Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. We'd have the game done in no time.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Go and work for Arya.
This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Alex, hold up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Okay. And so here's the main facility now. We just need to find the other two guys, and they're fucking obnoxiously hard to find. So the only real way to do it is just to scan the horizon from top to bottom. Which takes some time. Not many things on the asteroid, so it's hardly the end of the world. If I can find the other... Fuck it, we'll do that now and then we'll see. In the army. Fuck you. Need to get good speed on the Mako. Time's a little bit too much. God, they put a whole lot of nothing in this map, didn't they? Come on. Come on, man. No. I am still Jill, the master of unlocking, among other talents. Fuck you! Well, it's one little things like when you fire at one of the smaller asteroids, they kind of like move, or you see like a bit of damage done to them. Like when you have asteroids on what's the name of that damn game? The Nomad Sky. When you're mining asteroids there and just firing into them and getting the resources. And here's the last one. Fuck you. Okay, let's ow. Muscle pain. Well, we won't be streaming for much longer, will it? It's over 5 o'clock now. Wow, it's still not even 5 yet. Damn. It's ground down to a halt a little bit. Daka Daka. Beautiful. And I leveled up. The only ones you ever see in the entire game that are like this. Really doesn't take that long to blow them up. Nice. Okay, there's the main facility, so now we're just gonna head off and scan the horizon until we spot something. Anything. Once we do, we can check it out. Swamp. There we are. There's another. Montoya. Ooh. An amp.
En route.
I think you're meant to find this place first. Then you find the body. So hard to spot. Almost as hard as doing this fucking thing. Oh my god. No, 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 no. A rare defeat? No. Haha. Spoke too late. Final entry. Communications are down. There's non-corporate dropship landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light. To be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms. Armed the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to... Oh shit. Thanks, person who's dead. Is it inside the building? Oh, good. No, it's right here. There. God on a golf course. Alright, so here is the first one. Here's the second one. So we have all this area to cover. And here it is. I am very happy with what I said. And what I saw is me. Wait, no, no, it's up here. No, I'm no longer happy. Quarian armor, Quarian armor. Get some Quarian armor, and it's mine. stop the bombs and stop the unlimited amount of drones. Equipment. Take all. Combat sensor. 4. Ooh, a better gun, all things considered. Summerhead round 2. Oh, shredder rounds. We are going up against a lot of tungsten, non-contact personnel, hammerheads, and they're still the same. Firestorm, sure. Pistol, hell yeah. Sniper, yes. Grenades, any upgrades? No, still the same. Medium armor, nope, and nope. They are better amp. Fuck yeah, that's a better amp. Prodigy, no less. That was Firestarter, wasn't it? Oh, Firestarter. Firestarter. Logic arrest. No, that arm's not any good. Nice. Get rid of the scimitar shotgun. What help? That's me. Now, I am going to yawn and do this with my eyes and tell you all, if you're enjoying yourself, you know what to do. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget we have stream goal up there at the bottom of the screen. Any money put in via our good friends at Streamlabs will go towards the trip in January. Not a requirement, would be a big help. You've technically already paid it for a quarter of it now. And don't forget we also have a Twitter and a Discord, so join those to stay up to date. My Discord is coming up and down. No, my Discord, my BMI. No, my which is also true. My Twitter has been going up and down, so it's pretty cool. Who knows? If I really keep at it, I might hit 150 followers by the end of the year. That'd be kind of cool. As for here, I don't know anymore. But we are going up. It's a nice touch. Like what, 153, 163 subs right now. Tally, how come you don't have drones? Nice. Very nice. Nice. Oh shit. Hi guys, we'll get you out in a minute. Gonna go and kill people first. It's always good. I have to say, Mass Effect 1's combat is still janky as fuck. I was hoping they'd upgrade it, but it's still so floaty. Who the hell keeps hitting me? I'm so glad they fix it in 2 and 3. Could you imagine if 3 still had this combat? It would be insane! Not in a fun way. That'd be like having ESO with Oblivion combat. Fuck. That was not worth it. Damn, that drone was not easy. Idiot. I'll stand next to the big glowing explosives.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the material.
We haven't. We just won in a war.
Forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason
we suck, so it's your fault.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Ugh. Okay. They just reused the same assets with a different bomb. From, it's the same idea from Eden Prime. Yep. I'm actually surprised not once do you have a Batarian ally in this game, or in any of the games. But I don't have a Vorcha, I suppose, or a Yogg, but I suppose the Yoggs don't count really. Yoggs aren't people. Or that race of bird people who you never got to see, but was only ever talked about once by Liara in Mass Effect 3. Or a Vorcha, I suppose.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help.
Well, you didn't.
I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city.
Great Scott is the name of the city. Well, it's actually Scott.
That's not going to happen.
But it could be great.
Thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance.
Though he'll be fine until Mass Effect 3.
Eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about your Omni tool? It's a good Omni tool, but the Quarian armor is the best for that.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see.
No.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
You don't get any benefit for it. So, fuck that noise.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Our plasticky hair.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Parts of him are here, here.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Congratulations, you completed the only halfway possible DLC in this entire game. Oh, Pinnacle Station exists. I think. Squad. We got Master Unity unlocked. Brilliant. First aid's increased. Pistol, now it's marksman. Right. But more importantly, equipment. Take all. Tally. Quarian. Yeah, the black and white one. I like that. They're not great stats, but she's not really meant to be great stats. Good amount of shield though, damn. Oh yeah. No. Okay. Let's get out of this tomb world. Full of tombs. Don't want to have to go and look for them anymore. I don't know where the last one is. You don't get any benefit. It's just completion. Alright, I'll go off here. And if it's off in that direction, keep the mountain ranges to a minimum to keep up speed. Oh! Oh, thank God I didn't have to go far. Just started laundry, so I come to you now for the turn of the tide. I'll have you know we are an aerial family here, the low energy household, but I respect the pun and the mood it was given in. Okay, so if I'm here, that's where the explosive cache must be. Great. Oh. Might help if I get inside the vehicle that can traverse mountainsides with the power of a Bethesda horse. We're literally just done with the Bring Down the Sky DLC. We just have to get to this last location here and go back to Simon. Get that. Probably a pittance of XP boost, and then get the fuck off this rock. And probably then go and do that side mission with the Rogue VI on the moon. These are words I just said, some of which may have meaning to you. Come on, baby. Come on. Climb a mountain. Oh. Traverse every hill and dale. There we are.
On my way.
Yes, this seems practical. Woo! Alright. That's not what I was looking for. It's just explosives. A lot of explosives, but still. You know what we have to do, right? You know what we have to do. Come on. Aww. That was it? Do 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 do. Alright. M. An M-class planet. That's that, by the way. Welcome back to the same song you've heard 50 times in a row. Do 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 do.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
What an odd thing to have set up. It's almost like some sort of invisible wall. Come on, baby. Yeah. I could say gravity has no say here, but we are technically on a tiny little asteroid, so... Where is the last of it? The last of us, if you will. Come on, give us something. Aha! I see it. Could it be our last missing crew member who's almost certainly alive and not dead in any way? It are. Ah, yes. I mean, oh no. They're dead.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well. What a sad state of affairs. Let's go back and tell him the good news, so that we can get that mild experience boost. What if there's another one out there? No, he said 3. He said 3. So they're going to hollow this thing out and turn it into a space station. This thing's going to be huge. Unless they whittle it down to like the size of a, I don't know, a double wide. Boom goes the gun. Boom goes the gun. In 2 days, there's just a plot of land that's just going to be shelled out of existence. This is a Mass Effect drive. Feel the weight. If you go firing this without calibrating your targeting vectors, there will be some poor son of a bitch 5,000 years later who will get a face full of lead. Please tell me we're done.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Oh my god, I'd kill him if the game let me. I didn't even get an experience. Let's get out of here. Back to what really matters. Ogling women. Farewell, asteroid, blah 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 blah. Didn't say hello, the local cluster, aka us. Here we are. That's our cluster of stars. And here's a little soul. For the record, see that little circle around us? That's probably about as far as any of our transmissions will ever reach, including this live stream if it's ever broadcasted out that far. Which means here it is. So, unless there are creatures in this little spot of stars that can pick up and understand it, that's it. Like, this is as far as humanity will ever reach. Bleep! We zoom out. There's a local cluster, and look at all the different galaxies. Made up out of different galaxies, made up out of different galaxies, made up out of different galaxies. Like, oh my god, it's like we are so tiny and small and not large at all. Really makes you thunk, doesn't it? And here's us, the Sol system. Start with the non-planetoid of Pluto. Come at me. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds, many known for being a gravitational anchor for Prothean mass relay Octurus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon. Yeah, in this world, when they saw the Charon or Charon moon of Pluto, like here, it's actually a mass relay, but it's covered in ice. Orbited each other. Pluto's orbit was circulated as a side effect of the Charon mass relay operating. And population from the gateway stations, 93,000. It's a nice little touch. Here's Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plenty of helium, remoteness made it an promising target for mining before development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, never seen expensive development, it presents a small research facility on Triton. Population 70. Uranus. Probing Uranus. Soon. After the development of Mass Effect FTL drives, distance Uranus was the target of Land Rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Uranus is the largest producer of H3 in Alliance space. So we get gas from Uranus. Sarkov Station is its capital. Its population is 371,000. They all live on Uranus. Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 for fusion plants since 2050. Moon of Titan is a mine for hydrocarbon used for hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines, which you got to talk about with Ashley. Population, orbitals in Titan, 117,000. Capital, Huon's Dome. Jupiter. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation has kept this moon from being significantly exploited. Large-scale part is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the other side of Europa's ice sheet. On all the moons, it amounts to 91,000. Or 9,100 rather. None of the belt has anything of good. Anything of good. Mars. Hi, Mars. Once considered a prospect for terraforming colonization, the story of faster light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. The southern pole is historically preserved on the Promethean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as search for Prothean artifacts continue. Capital is Lowell City, and population 3.4 million. We'll get to our baby. We'll get to our crib momentarily. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acids, and crushing carbon dioxide, Venus is only a handful of asteroid research outposts. 800 people, all things considered. Mercury. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the northern and southern poles of Mercury. Difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the Sun, high orbital velocity has limited development, so about 340 people, all things considered. Probably a shit place to work. And here we are, Earth, the cradle of humanity. It's looking pretty. Detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Galactic Codex. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers routed to recommended altitudes over 85 kilometers. There's still so much rubbish around Earth from our generation of space stations, of space travel. Population on the surface is 11.4 billion. Population L4 and 5 stations 250,000. God, I'm getting old. Getting old, I'm getting tired. Still sexy. Luna. Early source of helium-3, now mined for minerals used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have all been constructed on Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Oh, so between here and the moon are a bunch of relays, and they've all been constructed. Okay. Capital is Armstrong, no shock there. And population is 4.1 million. That's cool. Really does build up the world. Let's make this an all-human affair. For a change. Racism. Oh no, yeah, Earth's way too close. That's right. Where is it? There. Earth is like way too close. But of course, the most important thing is America is still in charge. Squad. Most important. And you know what else? Fuck it. Make him a master at throwing shit. And lift. You have a lift, bro. Assault rifle. Sniper rifle. Pistols. I'll give her a We'll give her a soldier. And assault training. There we go. Let's give them good. Let's give them the best equipment I can give them. He doesn't use that, but he does use pistols. None of them are better at what he has. The combat scanner. Way better. Upgrade to her armor. And give Caden... Oh, cool. Same. Better armor? No. Any armor upgrades? Yes. Alright. That one's about as good to go as they can be. Alliance training ground debris. Well, we have to check that shit out first. We're on the moon. We're moon men and women. Goodbye, moon man. Moon. I'm going to end it in half an hour at 6. Near around half an hour anyway. And then I don't know if I'll get something to eat. I might just crawl into bed. I have amnesia to give you, but quite for tomorrow. But honestly, I kind of do want to just play more Mass Effect every day. Get it completed. Of course, the more I play it, the more I'll get sick of it. And frankly, so will you guys. My Mass Effect family. A fam effect, if you will. Think about it. I won't say no to delete it. This thing costs like 86 gigs of memory. I could use that for other things. Oh yeah. I think I'm also going to start giving you guys on the weekends Dawn of War streams. I never did finish the Dawn of War franchise. Only a matter of time. So I guess I'll get stuck into it. Dawn of War 1. And then all the DLC. Including Soulstorm. With all the endings. Then, no point giving you Dawn of War 2. I mean, we wouldn't have Bearded Ramblings without Dawn of War 2. I could do it, I guess. Gosh. Alright. Now, it gets very easy to get confused on these three. Well, see, hear this? The wind? That wouldn't exist. It's the moon. There's no wind. Oh god, did it have the creepy music playing? Oh yeah, I forgot how to do this. Do you even lift, bro? Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, they have this sort of like children's mobile like music playing. It's very weird. Or mobile. Music box, sort of ding 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 ding. I'm not hearing it though. Might be the wrong weapon for this. Fuck. You made my box go all seizure-y. Jesus. Well, there's music. It appears on every underground base. It's weird. It's also really, really unpleasant. Toxic gas has been vented into the bunker. Oh no. Not gas. There's something very macabre about this whole story. This is actually Edie in her first moments of awareness. And you're basically cutting her head off. So she's trying to kill you. And then, after you're done with all this, you receive a binary code. And if you translate it, it's something like, oh my god, please help me, I don't want to die. Over and over again. Nice. Lights flicker and die. First of 3 are offline. Okay. Let us remove ourselves from this place of iniquity and sin. This is the future the robots want. I am feeling some of that bacon though, I won't lie. One is, you'll know tomorrow what choice I made. Am I going to make the am I going to make more the Mass Effect, or am I going to make more the not Mass Effect? Begin manual override. Mass Effect or Amnesia Effect. We shall see. Oh yeah. Ain't no better than Commander Shepard. Make barriers flicker to life across this place. Okay. I like how the VI that becomes ED doesn't even have like real ways of defending herself. Just drones and this crap. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I know in Mass Effect 2 they explain why there's a bunch of new robots all of a sudden. After the Battle of the Citadel, they lost and the battles with the Geth, there's a manpower shortage. So a bunch of new companies are like, hey, maybe we should make a bunch of vaguely humanoid AI. And they did. And they sucked. Was it the Loki and the Fenris models? They're all like, yeah, they suck. Now for might I came out that way. So God damn it. See what I mean? I don't know if I went into this one or not. We'll know now.
Now I'm ready.
Great. No, we'd be running across drones. So it's the one farthest away from us. Oh, damn, Shepard runs out of air quick. Someone built like a tank? So it's this one. Shut up, I didn't forget how to get out the Mako just there. Yes, that's it. Okay. There's no real challenge in this. Just except for the drones, I guess. They've been waiting for us. Ah! What's that about no challenge? Shut up. They get duck. A cat? Fuck me. It sounded like a toddler was like ripping the head off a cat, and both of them were howling. reality, the cat just got fucked. Kitty cats around here don't fuck around. A lot of wildcats out in Ireland. Woo! Every once in a while you'll hear dogs barking and such, sure, and cows and sheep and all that good shit. But then you'll hear... You're like, oh, Jesus. Additional security drones powered up. Great. This is it though, after this next one. Doesn't work. Alright, that's it. Last thing we have to worry about now. Yeah, apparently if you spell that out, it's like God help me or something. Hard to heads up displays interprets a series of ones and zeros, repeats again and again. Block it until the light final VI figures and dies. Specialization class achieved. Specialization class will replace your basic class in the talents of squads. Talent rank of your base class transfers your specialization. Go to your squad screens, bonus gate. Alright, so I can get a shock trooper, increases health, damage protection, immunity, and barrier, or adrenaline. Commando. Commando. Gonna be fucking commando. Give me a weapon damage to improve to all ones. Alright. Huh. Not even in the mood for the minigame. Alright, let's get off the moon. And, are we done? I don't know if we're done. Oh well, there's one thing left if I'm right, and it's talking down a bunch of biotic terrorists who kidnap some politician they claim has done them wrong.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulk cluster.
The cult.
He's a number of followers.
Remember the cult?
Biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared.
Compound?
We believe Kyle and his followers killed him. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized.
Something we never see in the series.
He sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems.
Kind of
Can't
are.
let him go on like this.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous.
If I'm right, this is the highest, one of the highest, no, I'm too tired for this. I really am. If I'm right, though, that's the one of the higher, oh, what do you call them? Speech checks you can get. So, yeah. Let's have a look at my character real quick. Photo mode? Oh, shit. So useless. Yeah, I don't have the Paragon for that yet, so I'm not going to. I'm going to do that when I have, like, the maximum amount. Yeah, I mean, getting pretty tired now. Hey, thanks so much for the likes, guys. We hit 10. That's the opening to Poker Face. Ooh la 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 la. Alright. So it's been a fun... It says here an hour 20, but I started at 10:30. Let's see. I started at 10:30. We've been streaming now nearly for 6, 7, 8-ish odd hours. Not bad stream. And I did promise I'd start doing this more and more for you. Go up, stay out later for my American audience, who is, frankly, my audience. My audience is my American audience for the most part, although we did have Taffy in earlier, which was a nice touch. And of course, all are welcome. It's just, I read the analytics. They're clearly the majority of them are coming out of America, or the American continent. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play more Mass Effect tomorrow or Amnesia. I know I said Amnesia, but I'm vibing Mass Effect. And the faster we can do this, the faster, well, we can do this. We can get it done with. Not written in stone, though. Who knows? I'll stream about the same time either way, though. So 11 o'clock. 10:30, 11. Tune in tomorrow. Well, technically today. It's almost 6 o'clock. There's not much else I can say. I hope you had a fun time. Clearly you have. You liked the stream anyway. If you want to help out a bit more, we have the Discord and our Twitter. Follow me there. Join our Discord. It's a fun enough Discord. a little bit of movement compared to what it used to be anyway. And don't forget we have our stream goal, Streamlabs. If anyone does donate, I will read them out tomorrow. Don't let me being offline. Faster we get this done, the faster I can give you guys one hell of a trip. Which I'm doing either way. Don't fret. I am going to put money aside for this. Jesus. I think that's it though. I think that's it. Yeah. Hope you have fun, and I will see you guys today, I guess. All right.